Hello. hello, chat. Hello. You're legally not allowed to call me late. I'm literally just on time, man. The problem is that I think if I start early, it also fucks up the algorithm and shit, and it won't tell people I'm streaming. Also, I'm already early by like an hour, because the streams used to be like at 2, and then I'm waking up earlier, and then now it's at 1. Honestly, it could even be even earlier. It could be at 12, but I don't think people would be around for that. I don't think actually that many people are awake by 12 to watch. Hello, Claude. Morning. I'll be around for 12? Well, I don't want to see you, so actually that sounds like a great justification and reason for me not to do it then. I don't get notifications for streams from YouTube. It's like hit or miss. You really should just pay attention in Discord. I feel like that makes the most sense. If you know, it's not too annoying. I mean, it's pretty like straightforward anyways, right? Like, at least today, it's like very predictable what's gonna happen, right? Streamers out of touch? What do you mean? Out of touch on what? Is stream ending? I started like a minute ago. I think like there's only like this is literally the worst possible time to ask that question. It's never been more wrong to ask that. And it's only been like it only be more wrong if you're a minute earlier, and that's it. Why do I be watching Minecraft live when I can watch 2 for tests? This is actually really good. I actually asked Microsoft to schedule their stream the same time as I did. So then they black hole and vacuum up all of the annoying kids, and our chat is like nice and clean and like fun to read, you know? Surprised you're still streaming. Dude, there's a when I did like 2-3 streams in a row, it confused the fuck out of me. There's people who would be like, "Wow, show you're still streaming. You streamed for over 24 hours." Like, what the fuck do you think? How does that even make any fucking sense? It's. I was mind blown. I think I handled it more politely when it happened, but I was just like, "What the fuck is this question, man? How could you ever think this is what's happening?" How could I be streaming for 3 days in a row? I'd be fucking dead. I shall channel my inner 12-year-old and be 10 times worse. You can't be doing this during Minecraft Live. If anything, the people who I should VIP all the people who showed up today, because it means that they're real, like, actual fans. That means they actually truly care. How many bugs there will be? I think it's fine. I fixed everything you guys reported last time. And after unleashing like 100 locusts on the map, like I don't know how much more bugs there could be. Oh yeah, actually, I should show you what I changed, right? Or do you guys want do you guys want to discover it? Do you want me to just turn on the server and you guys discover it? I feel like that's probably worse, right? Actually, I need to pee. I actually really need to go to the toilet. This is kind of awkward. I drank too much water in the morning. And it hit me at the worst possible time. Let's fuck about and find out. Okay, sure, why not? I need to put this up though. It's on a halftime, but I guess this works. Alright, be right back. Hello? Okay, let's play the video game. What do you guys have for breakfast? You know, I actually considered I should have probably made like a peanut butter sandwich as well, but it's too late now. I must suffer. Guys, you know, I'm actually starving and dying. But I'm streaming because of you. That's how much I care about you guys. Surely that's worth respect, right? You guys would... Liar? No, I actually am hungry, and I actually didn't make anything yet. Feel like this is, I need to... This is like teething problems. This is like, I'm not used to waking up so early and actually eating breakfast and shit. We can feast on you when you die? Dude, that sounds really morbid. Yeah, but it hasn't been too long since I have improved like a sleep schedule and such. Hopefully it stays and then I can and I'll get used to it. How do I join the server? I will post an IP in a second. When did I wake up? I woke up at like 8 today. And I got out of bed in like an hour. It's actually crazy. I'm waking up so early I can dick around in bed for like an hour and it doesn't matter. Why are there people joining already? You guys are such fucking nerds. There's a password on the server right now. You can't even like really join, but they're joining anyways. I need to kill this guy. Help. Dude, die. Alright, we got him. Let's see. I gotta load the map up. Fuck. I misclicked like 6 things in a row. Alright, I'm gonna take off the password. Everyone calm down. Everyone stop yelling about the password, please. Please, I promise you, you can survive. Alright, here's the IP address. There was a password? What, you're lying. You know what the password is. You're fucking around. Okay. Let's see password. Alright, the password is going off, okay? Good luck. Why did I start streaming earlier? Because there's not enough people here around. Like, people who are like doing shit and whatever. Anyways, I guess this is a decent time to show you what I changed. There's a new hole here now. There's quite a few things that might go wrong with this, and I'm hoping none of it happens, but I don't know. I hope for the best. Intel room is no build now, but there's not really a visual change to it. Wait, is the timer frozen? Why is it frozen? I guess it doesn't matter it's frozen. I guess I can just manually change it later, but that's kind of weird. Why is there no instant respawn? I disabled that plugin. I need to turn it back on. I can't believe someone killed me now. I have to wait for this shit. Cancel waiting for players? Dude, half the server isn't even in yet. Why would I cancel it and play with like a 6v6? We're gonna wait for them. Oh, it was actually ticking, but it just didn't show. I gotta restart waiting for players though. Alright, we're not playing. We're not actually playing. Waiting for players is still going, it's still ticking. Okay, so it's just my HUD had a bug. But this is what I also added. Notice you can spacebar jump this, okay? For all the people who cannot for the life of them fucking press crouch. Pressing crouch is just too hard. You have a prop jump now. It's on both sides. And the last big thing is... oh, fuck. I should have gone back to the spawn. I think it would have been faster if I actually walked back to spawn and changed classes and just dying. How can he even stand on that? Yeah, that's true. Dude, TF2 is such a well-made and realistic and photorealistic, accurate video game that, like, this is ruins my immersion. It's actually just so bothersome. How are there people still downloading? Okay, we're getting there. But the last thing I changed that I can show you visually, thanks to motivated failing the heavy jump. This is now... So I combined the platforms, and this is now easier. So you have, like, more than enough, like, low grav time to, like, make the jump. And you can do it on both sides. And there's actually a secret extra new jump you can do. Which I failed to show you, god damn it. Alright, don't kill me, I'm just demonstrating. I'm gonna restart the game in a second, okay? You can jump here, and then this gap is actually too small for a person to fit through, so you have to crouch jump here. Ah, wow, so cool. Okay, I'm restarting the game. Alright, now we're actually playing. Sorry for all the restarts, but I don't know. You could have just been listening to the stream and you would have got what was happening. Crouch jump too confusing. It's an advanced technique. I think it's fine. Only the people who deserve to make it out of the sewers. Oh my god, nearly air shot me. What the hell? Only the people who deserve to make it out of the sewers will be able to do it. Why is this guy acting like a spy? He's just standing around. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I want to remind people, I'm trying to, like, actually play, like, serious games of this, right? So, I will have to loudly protest if you want to, like, follow me around and just, like, pocket me. That's something I can't allow. Just, you know, play medic normally and such, you know? Don't, like, follow me around, like 24/7. Natural selection in the sewer. I mean, you're not wrong, but also, like, it's kind of silly. We're saying this in context of, like, people needing to crouch jump. Also, I should equip the escape plan. I put on this loadout because, dude, it's actually crazy. I'm waking up so early now, I actually have, like, nothing to do. But I'm, like, kind of tired from, like, waking up, right? So, I just play in the trenches. Obviously, I alias, so you won't know it's me. You won't know which one is me, you'll never know. But, I just play on the trenches in the morning now. What's the IP? Oh wait, did I forget to pin it? Oh, I guess I did. Pin message. You're the one with the negative KD. It's 6-1? What do you mean? I'm at the top of my scoreboard! What the fuck? Waking up in trenches is a recipe for disaster. I don't take it too seriously. It's also honestly pretty chill. Because there's only like 40 people on at that time, you know what I mean? It's like 40, like 30 people, and I kind of just like fuck around. I'm not like playing it too seriously. I'm basically just playing to help like populate the server, kind of. Trenches is a 100-player server, yeah. IP wasn't pinned. We need to restart. The experiment is fucking ruined now. Oh no. Actually, hold on. I want to alt tab. I want to adjust my monitor brightness. It's a bit dim. Alright, nice. Oh, nice. Well, back to the respawn room. Yeah, so actually, yesterday also, people suggested I should add like health packs and such to different places. I kind of thought about it and considered it, but I never end up feeling like there's any appropriate place for it. Alright, chat, surely if I jump through these stickies, he's not gonna dead, right? Actually, he's gonna watch the stream and know I'm gonna do it. Oh, he dead early. Fucking bastard. I wonder if he's in any dangerous position. Is he upstairs? Check everyone. We actually did make a plugin live on stream yesterday for this exact purpose. Oh, wait, they have our intel. What the fuck? Wait, I should turn off my volume. I don't even know they have our intel. What was I gonna say? I was continuing a sentence, but I forgot. I'm guessing Oh, but I guess if you guys don't remind me what I was talking about, then it's not too important. Dude, no. Well, actually, it might be easier to defend in the water, maybe. This is like the first time we've really had like very serious water combat as well. This would be kind of funny to see how it goes. Oh, I forgot to ping Discord too. Speaking of there being like 300 people in the stream, now it will be even more impossible for you. Wait, they caught our intel! No! I was busy pinging Discord. What the hell, man? Go 100 players? No, the challenge I'm doing with Great Blue is 24 players. Why would I play with 100 players? It just doesn't make any sense. You're a drag on your team as I'm literally double the next guy. Dude, I'm really fucking dragging this team upwards, if anything. Come on, man. Stop throwing. I can't, dude, what the fuck? If I'm throwing, the entire team is throwing with me. Dude, that's the most obvious spot of all time. But he's like a dead ringer. Where is he? Uh-oh. He's just holding W. That's crazy. What can we do about this? Someone kick shofort idly all the time? Dude, I'm just trying to be a good streamer and read chat. Do you want me to just ignore you guys? I mean, we can make that happen, but I feel like that's not in your interest. You should mute chat for an hour again. I think it's okay. I'll just look at chat less. What classes are you the most cracked with? I basically only play like soldier and demo in pubs, so I guess that. Wait, does Power could hit the intel? Wait, did they already take our intel? Wait, we got fucked up. What the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna scramble teams. How did we get fucked so badly? What the hell happened? That ended like immediately. Oh, nice! I'm on the team with the 4 engineers. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, let's see a pyro. I feel like this new door that I made, I can't really tell how much it helps or doesn't help. Because no one's building anything. We kind of made that basically for the sake of stopping engineers, and then no one's engineering anymore. I might need to do it.
Into blue spawn and smack them a little.
What does smack them a little mean? Oh, you wanted to kill someone in spawn? Alright, got him. I fulfilled your donation request. Pay to win server? No, it's me having admin server. Just tune in what's happened to Turbine? Dude, I feel like I'm starting to wise up. You guys can't keep getting me with these fucking jokes. I have no ammo, bro. Did the medic take my ammo? He needs ammo for his medigun so he can heal people. Also, where is their team? I guess their teams are just unbalanced. Unfortunately. They're kind of like fucked up. Wait, they have our intel. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, but I think I'm getting smarter. You guys kind of keep getting me with the same bait. I'm learning. Stop drinking and lock in. I haven't drank anything. I actually did slow down just now when we were like roaming around their base and I saw the spy coming out the sewer. I don't think I should be here. I'm like the only guy here. Fuck. Watching on my phone because my ceiling fan motor burnt out of a comical puff of smoke. Dude, you're gonna die. Bro, doesn't it be like carbon monoxide emitting from your ceiling fan? You gotta be careful. Also, how would that even actually happen though? That's so weird. Your ceiling fan like exploded? I feel like I don't even understand how that would happen. I guess your thing just broke. There's nothing else to explain. It just decided to die. Uh-oh. Something shorted inside and burned. Sam, did you throw water onto your ceiling fan? Did you submerge your ceiling fan in like a pool of water? Drink so you can lock in? You guys are so confusing. I responded to that original question with the assumption that they mean drink by like getting drunk, right? That's why I said I haven't drank anything. Though I did want to drink some water, so I did. Viewers are criticizing the streamer's handling of the game. They accuse the streamer of cheating. What the fuck? How did they get that? Also, I'm kind of surprised. How come we're not like destroying them? They like blue team seemingly can't even like hold their own middle area, but we also can cap. I guess they're all concentrated in their flag room. After you no clip? Oh, actually that's true. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'm kind of surprised how long it's keeping contacts. I would have assumed they would have forgotten it by now, or like, you know, filtered it out of the AI summary. But yeah, that makes sense. You've been holding your team back. We're winning. We have like control of mid. We're definitely not on the back foot in this situation. Alright, it's a bit loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. I shouldn't really be here. I don't know where my team is, to be honest. I guess they're all dead. Guess that's the answer. Actually. Alright, well, I guess we wait. I guess we just hold mid. And I'm trying to play this, like, intelligently. I don't know what else I would really do here. If I try to push into the intel by myself, this would definitely go, like, very poorly. Is there a scout on our medic? I keep hearing, like, our medic getting shot by something. And I keep thinking there's, like, something behind him. Uh-oh. Something about not being able to crit buildings feels right, but also very wrong. I'm not sure if critting buildings is really that big of a deal. I feel like it's basically was like the feature wasn't implemented, so they didn't give a shit and didn't bother adding it for something like the Kritzkrieg. But I feel like, I don't know, it makes sense, right? Maybe that's the video I should do, honestly. I actually feel like it's really weird you can't crit buildings, and I don't think it would be a big deal. Will you let new players in? Probably. Fuck. What if you could crit buildings? I actually should alt-tab. I should write that down. That's actually a good idea. At least, like, I kind of want to try it on the stream or something. Because I do feel like that is, like... I don't know why it matters. AFK again? Dude, for like 1 second! Trading buildings would basically invalidate engineer? What? The engineer still has so many tools to keep his shit up. I don't know, I feel like you'd be okay. Like, it's also, the thing is that you don't get to control your crits unless it's the crits creep, but then you can still only, like, you'd only be able to, like, jiggle peek the sentry gun from, like, a corner or something, right? Like... Alright, here we go, we're pushing. Time for this door to shine. Oh god, there's so many fucking heavies! What the fuck? This map looks like it's favoring blue on the on a fucking symmetrical map. That's true. Yeah, it's because blue team outside their spawn room they have a fire extinguisher that isn't there on the red side, and that's a massive difference. They could be turned into a mini crit. I don't know. I mean, on like first impression, I don't really see how that would like change much, you know. Where's the med going? I don't think he can survive if he hangs out in the courtyard. I'm just gonna watch his exit. Is he still hiding? Someone's gonna respawn and kill him. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's why you would want to like test it, right? That's why it's interesting as like a, you know, a video thing to try. I'm not saying like I can I can foresee the future and know exactly what would happen, right? Unfortunately, my fortune telling ability isn't that high level yet. I need to up my levels a bit more. Would putting crit buttons take a lot of effort? I honestly don't know. It depends on like a few things. It could be really easy, or it could be like a Herculean task. That's how the source engine goes. I think like worst case scenario, it shouldn't be too bad, because we're running the test servers on Linux, so it's pretty like flexible. I don't think it should be too bad. In like the worst case scenario. Dude, is it? It's legitimately better for me to just hide in the intel room. They're hoovering into me into their own intel, bro. Alright, nice. I'm pretty sure it'd just be take crits true. Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense. No, I think you got it. I should have considered that. It was that simple. You can hook on take damage, check for crits. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I would probably do. I just don't know if it reports that properly if you hit a building. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to test it and see if it actually does it properly. But yeah, hypothetically, they could be just, you know, hooking that and then you just manually apply like extra damage to the sentry gun. Emphasis on should be, yeah. That's what I've learned with source mod, is that most things are never truly that simple. There's always some way it fucks you over. I think though I guess it's not necessarily like source mod's fault, but like a decent example I recently ran into was if you try to remove weapons in source mod, it doesn't actually, like, you have to do special things to account for like wearable weapons like gunboats and like mantrets and such. NoSoup actually has written a lot of like helper stuff to make all of that shit like way simpler now. So you can also just, you know, like mount his library. That also works. But I was making something that I wanted to, like, you know, keep low on what's it called, like dependencies, and just trying to like remove like gunboats or something. It's actually fucking annoying. You can hook each building, and on hook should go away when the building despawns. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. So what's interesting is that I don't think I'm surprised the sentry can still shoot me from here, and I don't feel like this is like particularly like hyper overtuned. We're like trying really hard to push them, and we're still kind of getting fucked. I don't know. I wonder if I mean, obviously we have to play more and see, but this feels pretty. This doesn't feel terrible on like first impression, so far at least. You guys need to calm down, man. Holy shit, the backseating. Guys, if you think you can make a better map, just go ahead and make it yourself. That shouldn't be hard for you, right? But like we're literally testing. This is the second version. What the hell do you want from me, man? You can also literally see, like, well, I mean, surely you definitely have all the context, right? You're not just saying things like uninformed. But we did like a bunch of we did like 5 hours of testing yesterday, and it went pretty well. So clearly what you're saying is also in context of all of that, right? Like you saw all of that as well. And you actually have a fair and balanced like criticism. Nick complains a little cat in the corner. That's true. Man, he's so mean. He has no patience for people backseating the shit out of his map for no reason. What was that? It's are you talking about this noise? It's this, dude, every time, man. Alright, I'm gonna buy a fucking new mic arm. I'm actually gonna, you guys said it. You bullied me into getting I got myself stuck in the door. I tried to jump out. You guys did it. You bullied me into getting tired of your shit. I'm gonna go buy a new mic arm so it doesn't fucking wheeze every time or just like squeak. It's his vibrator. What kind of vibrator do you have that sounds like this, man? Holy shit. Dude, if you have a vibrator that sounds like this, you need like help. I feel like you're like that sounds like self-harm. Why does the cat in the corner have human legs? It's my OC, don't make fun of him. Also, why not? Is there a law against him having human legs? You have a vibrator of asbestos. Okay, dude. Also, I feel like something's gotta be said for why are you like admiring his legs, you know? Like, I feel like you gotta reflect on the actions you're taking yourself. I can't be here. I'm getting out of here. Oh no, a medic followed me and he died. You need to kick the guy who's just sitting in spawn. Or spinning in spawn. Is there a guy spinning in spawn? I didn't pay attention. I'll look for him after I die. Alright, I died. Can we see what 100 players is like on this later? Yes, I plan to try this at the very... like, when everything is done. It just doesn't really make sense for me to do it now. Where is the guy? Is it on blue team? Oh, it's on blue team. What's his name? He's in our spawn. This guy says. Alright, don't kill me. I'm here. I'm an administrator. God damn. Who's the spinning guy? This? What's his name? Is this him? Don't kill me. Dude, I'm here to kick your AFK player. What the hell do you want from me? Dingle? Alright, he's dead. He has some kind of like anti-AFK script. What the hell? That's crazy. That's the player you hurt before? What, did he set up like an anti-AFK script to like spite me for that? What the hell is that? Revenge? Man. That's cold. I want to play I Feel So Left Out. If you give me okay, no, I don't want to say that as a joke, never mind. I was gonna say something like you feel so left out, right? You can give me $20 and you won't be left out. What a great deal, right? But I actually don't think I can even arrange that if you guys pay me. I would have to like constantly kick people until you get in or something. I don't know. I don't have a reserve slot set up, and I think even then, like, I'd have to restart the server to like whitelist you. So maybe I can set up like a ghetto whitelist thing. I don't know. So they have a shit ton of sentries like near their spawn, right? I'm kind of wondering if I should push their spawn to kill their sentry guns. Especially because we have a medic. You can actually kind of do it. Alright, they want me to teleport like 3 feet away from their spawn now. Teleport her down. Oh wait, did they cap just now? Oh no, my medic died. Does that mean there's a heavy behind me? Oh no, I'm fucked. Thanks, Vinta. Can I show the battlements? There's no battlements. It's closed off. Alright, red team, we need to camp. We need to stop dillying and dallying. And preferably we also stop dilly-dallying. Wait, our team has like... Wait, our entire team has fucking support classes. Wait, there's nobody who actually fights on this team. Wait, I just realized, does anyone want to like shoot people maybe? Why don't we get all the support players? We stole all the support players from casual. This is why nobody gets to play with medics. They're all on this server. I don't even know what I should do. Do I run shotgun instead? And I just walk around with a pocket medic? Wait, did that pyro try to bait me into the sewers? He's like excited holding his neon annihilator out. He really wanted to get the crit. Run cow mangler instead? We need to destroy their buildings. I need to do everything on this team. I can't like... He's doing it! He wants to get a... He wants to farm his neon annihilator so badly. No, but we can't go mangler. We gotta destroy their buildings, alright? Go bison? Ah, yes, truly, that's even better. Yeah, you know, how come I've never thought of that? Shit. Make the whole map waterlogged? That'd actually be kind of difficult. That'd actually be such a pain in the ass to set up. At that point, you might as well just... I don't know, you might as well just make it so that when he pulls out the neon annihilator, it gets like crits. Like in Saxon Halo or something. You say Valve Bison? I don't know if that exists, honestly. Also, that's not something they really do anymore, right? I just realized, like, they don't have, like, Valve weapons in, like, CSGO or, like, Dota, right? TF2 is the last game with, Clearly, this is proof that TF2 is the last game with Soul. Damn, Dota 2 doesn't have Valve weapons. This game fucking sucks. Alright, well, I mean, so far we're not losing terribly. That's something, I guess. We kind of still have a chance to come back. We just need to make the right push. This might be the right push. This might be it. Maybe. I need to reload so badly, though. Fuck, I got crit by the sentry gun? Oh, they have mini crits. Maybe it was better I take it slower. I might have rushed it a bit. Why is his head so big? He's very smart. He got a huge brain in there. Alright, round 2. Wait, their team isn't here. We have a chance, maybe. Dude, how strong is this sentry gun? What the hell? With a pyro flaming it from underneath and me like shooting all of my rockets into it and it didn't die. What the fuck? That's actually crazy. How? I guess maybe I should try push them upwards as well. Why is your view model only sometimes invisible? Because that's what my config is set to. For most of the weapons, I don't feel like having a view model really helps. Oh, wait, do you mean like when it's flashing? It just means I'm like switching weapons. I have it turned on for a sec when it's like switching weapons, so you know if it like switched or not. Sometimes when a server is lagging and it's like packet loss issues, then like you can like try to swap your weapons, but it won't actually swap, right? So that's kind of like part of what it was for, or like what it's supposed to like make less of an issue when you're just running purely no view models. High ping player. I only have like 10-20 ping usually. I usually don't play on a server that gets me a ping higher than that at this point. But I don't know, it's still just nice. I don't know, it doesn't really bother me that much. I just kept it as it is. I could remove it, it wouldn't be that big of a difference. Where is the intel? Oh, it's right there. Wait, how is it not capable then? Oh, nice, they got it. Oh shit, our whole team died. Wait, did they just cap? Wait, we're losing. Wait, we lost. Wait, what if the guy has an intel? No! Damn. Wait, JP says his team is incompetent? I feel like we could win. Hold on, I wanna... New players? Wait, hold on, I wanna see if we can win. I don't feel like our team is actually that bad. Oh shit. I crave admin abuse, I'm bored. There's actually a way to fix your boredom, actually. It's quite impressive how far technology has advanced. But if you look in like the top right, there's a X you can press. And then when you press it, your boredom goes away. And also, my happiness also increases. So it's really just a win-win for everyone involved. There's so many pyros, what the fuck? Our team only has like 2 soldiers. Is it because of me? Do they hate me? They're all trying to counter me? Yeah, but then they would die to the heavies on my team, right? Is it really worth it? Oh, hey, a medic. I think I can just cap here, right? Wait, there's no sentry, it was just a mini. Damn it, if only we knew. Don't you think stock flog makes TF2 what it is, especially in trenches? I don't know. I could see an argument for either side. You should just vote in the Discord poll. If people think they have more fun without the flog, then so be it. I'm not like the fun police. It's not my job to tell people how to have fun. Why'd you remove the battlements? It didn't fit into the plan. I ended up repurposing the space and the battlements for something else as well anyways. So technically it's not removed, it's just changed. Like the upper flank makes use of the space in the battlements. Look, if you walk through this upper flank, like this is the battlements, it's just repurposed to something else. How do you make only some of your view models are hidden? You just script your change weapon binds to also turn off view models. Alright, is our team making any progress? Can we capture, maybe? I said that I have faith in this team, so I should actually go and capture. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Dude, I'll just say, like, there's like 600 different ways to approach editing a map, okay? Like, if you want to have like a basement, sure, go for it. Nothing's stopping you. You can do it if you want to. It was just whatever what I made ended up like working out like and made the most sense this way. You can go and make your own edit with the basement too. No one's stopping you. It's fine. But I don't have to. I'm not you, right? So I'm just gonna make the version that makes sense to me. What was the idea? There's not much of an idea. It was just like I moved the intel and it like played better, so I just kept it. Like the what's it called? Like the wave, like the travel time is just too far. Going from spawn to like the 2-fort basement, you don't have enough. Like you spawn too slowly, and travel time is too long for you to exert pressure on it. Regardless, also like I I feel like it's pretty obvious, but I suppose I'll also remind you guys that like the challenge is to try and balance it and like make something like, you know, more fun and like playable, right? It's not necessarily like in a way the challenge isn't like how you fix 2-fort. It's like how do you like what do me and Great Blue end up doing if we both start from trying to make a map out of 2-fort? Like it's fine if you think this isn't 2-fort anymore, but like it doesn't like this also doesn't really matter. This is not what like I'm trying to do, and it's fine. You're not wrong for saying, oh, this is not 2-fort anymore. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Yeah, this fight is so awkward. I don't know what he wants to do. Is he still trying to kill me? Anyways, I'm also pretty happy with how it's playing, and like, you know, if like our first playtest went awfully, I would have been down to like readjust things or whatever, but I'm pretty happy with what I have. And so this is one possible iteration of 2-fort that could exist in like the billions of timelines out there. It's fine. It is what it is. If you want to play 2-fort, you can queue for 2-fort on casual. Like there's no like this. We don't have to make this like 2-fort as well. Oh, someone has our intel apparently. After you win the competition, this will replace 2-fort. Yeah, you know what? I get it. I get that's why I guess are freaking out actually. Yeah, I forgot. I actually had a contract written in blood with Gabe Newell and Eric Smith that if I win the competition, they will replace this with the official 2-fort. and anyone who tries to play the original 2 will get banned from Steam forever. So I guess, yeah, it makes sense actually why you guys think there's such high stakes to this endeavor. My bad, actually, I forgot. Though I think it's kind of cool. I got to talk to Gabe Newell, so it's worth it, right? Also, Gabe Newell said that my mom was ugly, so I guess I'm back to neutral on how I feel about him. What was he doing? Oh, I just realized if you put a teleporter there, you can like jump over that thing. Wait, no sentry guns? No, just stickies. Wait, I lived. No, there's a pyro here. No. Did you ask Gabe for new weapons? Actually, ask him not to add any new weapons specifically, actually. For all the things that I wanted out of TF2, I thought, actually, we shouldn't get any more weapons. I also told him that, like, even though I'm a Make-A-Witch kid with, like, ultra leukemia and he would have done anything I wanted, I said that he should continue to neglect TF2. Just because I think, like, TF2 is more fun when it doesn't keep, like, constantly changing, you know? But that's just my, like, super based and, open, like, objectively correct opinion, sorry. Been trying to join for 30 minutes, it's over? Yeah, sorry, I think that's just how it goes if, like, it's when I'm streaming and such, like... I don't know, we're planning to kick them after this round as well, right? So then people are just gonna stick around. Like, just not really, they won't really want to leave. Oh, I guess actually, okay, genuinely, I guess this is why it's confusing, right? Because I can still spectate the basement. But it's just the camera. Like, I just left the basement because I didn't, like, there's no point wasting time deleting it. And, like, I'm not on the final version of the map yet. There's, like, possibly, like, a very, very slim chance that I might still use it for something, right? So there's no point deleting it. I might as well just leave it there. Like, it's gonna be more of a pain in the ass for me to, like, open up an older version of the map and paste it all back in or something if I need it, right? So I just left it as it is. But you just can't, like, access it in any way. Better optimization. We can optimize the map when it's done. I don't know if it actually even matters, because I don't think you would be rendering it, because there'd be no open portals to it. If you delete it, it may cost 20,000 leaks. That's also true. I don't really want to deal with, like, hunting down, like, every fucking fugitive trying to, like, cross the US border in the form of, like, prop and light leaks and shit, and, like, BSP leaks. What's kind of annoying, actually, is that BSP leaks don't actually really show up on, like, the leaks, right? You kind of just have to know where your BSP happened to leak. Oh no, a pyro. Wait, I heard the melee sound. Though I don't think I actually heard him. Teleport everyone there after the map ends. I think your idea is not very good. The police are showing up to stop this message from getting out there. Oh, this guy was walking at me like he was a spy. I was so confused. Oh, they have Uber charge. Guys, calm down. Dude, they're still going. They don't usually go on for this long. There must be some ultra crime happening. There's some, like, super mega crime. Someone online called Minecraft bad. We need to get him. I can still hear them in the distance. I don't know if you guys can though. Watch this. The pyro mind cannot comprehend a soldier who won't shoot rockets at him. Look, he's just eating heavy bullets. Oh fuck! I got okay karma. Use our shotgun. I wanted to mock him. Uber the heavy. Okay, nice. He got him. Police have found out that I quote fixed 2 for it. I feel like you can still say that for my map. It's kind of fixed. It's just not in the way people want it to be fixed. They added a tameable gas you can walk on and fly. What the fuck? Wait, is that real? That sounds like a joke. Though that does sound also kind of cool. Wait, what do you mean they added a tameable gas? I kind of want to go look at it. Maybe I'll go look at it after the stream. You guys can get my stream reaction. Though I don't even play Minecraft. I only pay attention to it on the premise of it's kind of interesting to see what they're doing with it. You can mount it and fly. At this point though, I feel like they need to decide what the fuck they're doing with vanilla Minecraft. They're just adding shit, but then there's no real a lot of things they're adding don't really have any particular reason or cohesion to it, right? They're kind of just doing it for the sake of it. Why are we giving I'm trying to think about in a gameplay design perspective of why would they add a tameable gas? And I can't really think about why. Because you already also have the elytra and shit, right? What's the point of it? People can already fly. I mean, it's funny. I'll give them that. I do think it's hilarious. I'm not sure, beyond that, what kind of gameplay balance objective it, accomplishes. And, what problems it does or doesn't solve. Throwing shit at the wall. This guy will refuse to fight. Oh, it's not the same guy. Never mind. I was gonna make fun of a guy who only sets sticky traps, and it's he could actually just fight us, but he won't. It's easier to obtain than elytra, at least. I don't know. I'm just thinking what's the why are we because the point of the Nether is that it's really hostile and difficult to navigate, and it's the world generation and Minecraft in the Nether is very awkward and hostile, right? So then why can you tame a gas and just skip all of the challenge? You know? Maybe maybe there's a good reason for it, fair enough, but I'm just saying that I can't think of it. I'm not sure what they're trying to do. You know, what's the you know. Taming a gas is really cool. I agree. Isn't it hard to navigate the Nether? Well, I'm not saying in... Oh, thanks for the banana. I'm not saying in reality that it's hard, but I'm saying that, hypothetically, when you're designing the game, that's sort of the point of what the Nether is, right? That's, the gameplay challenge that's, put upon you. It's a different story for, whether you actually think it's hard or not. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying, just from, your game design POV. What they're trying to think about and what they're trying to accomplish. Also, I need to drink water. I'm having a hard time speaking. My mouth is giving up. Sorry for the stuttering. Will YouTube Minecraft movie? What if I'm gonna watch it? Dude, I haven't watched a movie in... Dude, how long has it been? It might have actually genuinely been almost a decade. I feel I haven't watched a movie in 7 to 8 years, or even more. And I haven't watched a TV show in even longer. I don't know, man. I just don't like traditional media at this point. I just feel I'd rather watch a streamer or a YouTube video. But also, I don't know, man. I don't want to commit to 10 hours or sorry, an hour of my time to watch one thing. Even if I watch YouTube, and I watch like 10 things and it ends up being an hour, I'd rather do that than like even if I'm spending the same amount of time like overall, I still rather just watch like a, you know, like a bunch of YouTube videos than like a movie. I don't know. But then I haven't watched a movie in like forever, and if you and like now you're asking me if I watch a Minecraft movie, it's like impossible for it to happen. It's like so unlikely now. This is arguably brain rot. Great, I have brain rot. doesn't that make me a better streamer? Now you feel relatable to me, and like I'm one of you guys. Guys, I'm just like you. You should give me like $20. You know? Did I watch Mrs. Blue? No. The problem, I guess, like, isn't necessarily that they're traditional media. It's that I just don't want to watch like an hour-long thing. There's like a content creator I quite respect and I quite enjoy, and they started like a podcast recently. And it's like, and they make like hour-long episodes, and I still don't watch it. I don't know, man. It's too long. It's hard for me to feel like I have an hour to like dedicate to just like watching one thing. TikTok attention span. The thing is, I don't use TikTok. I'm actually just like a naturally impatient person. I've been impatient like my entire life. I was born before the internet existed, and I've been this way like even then. This is how I am. I don't know, bro. Our medic can't figure it out. Also, is this an enemy gamer? Oh, hey. How old are you? I was born in 1997. So what I said was technically true, but what you guys probably imagined was that I'm 40 years old. I understand how misleading that sounded. But I'm not 40. I'm just, look, the point still stands, okay? Look, I can remember a time before the internet existed, and I've always been this way. That's the point I'm making. The internet existed in 97? Like, the modern internet. Dude, fuck you, man. You don't... Yeah, technically, fucking ARPANET existed in, like, the 1900s or some shit, okay? Great. I get it. But I mean, like, the modern, you know, everyone accessible internet. Bro's reaching? Dude, whatever. Fuck you, man. Dude, why are we even arguing about when the internet existed? The point I'm making is that it's not TikTok's fault I'm this way. It's just me. I was born this way. Like, my dad and my mom's fucking chromosomes made me this way, and that's just how it is, you know? Okay? Like, I didn't do anything. I just came out the gate like this, okay? What do you think is better to pistol or SMG? I mean, probably the SMG, right? If you're a scout and you could pick between the pistol or SMG, why wouldn't you just pick the SMG? It just like does more and it's better. Like, why wouldn't you? It just like shoots more bullets. How many hours do I have in TF2? A number you all would like freak out about, but I've been playing for like... I've been playing since like 2009, so I don't even think it's that crazy in this, in like context of that. 20k hours? The thing is that you guys can actually also just... You guys can also just go check my Steam profile. Okay, I think someone actually did. Someone said it's 14k, and it's like 14... Wait, what the hell is 14666? Wait, is this a sign? Wow, I'm really scared. I have almost 7k hours and it's 100% on touchpad. Dude, you're crazy. You're gonna get like RSI. Banny has verticase, so I'm not impressed. Great, it's not a... Hey, you know what? You know... Huge news. I don't know if you know this, but there's no contest for who has the most hours. So, you know, thankfully, there's no... Like, I'm not gonna lose anything. Like, no one's gonna gain anything. Like, it doesn't really matter how much you play or don't play. You know, it's all okay. There is a contest, though, for what? If there was a contest... You want me to pretend that, like, I failed something? Oh no, I don't have... I didn't fucking waste my life playing too much TF2, oh no. Also, the problem is that my hours are, like, super inflated by, like, content creation. Because I just keep TF2 open when I'm, like, editing, right? And, like, even if we use the, time played stat... Dude, of course, that's the one he reflects. if we use the time play stat in the achievement progress thing, like sometimes I still idle on a server in my on a server by myself on like a class. So like my hours are all pretty like biased, you know. Of course it matters I've been here before other people, so I need to be a dickhead because of that. What is the map you got more hours on TF2? Dude, I don't know, man. Look, I mean, do you track that information? How am I supposed to know? Who knows this? What is this Pyro doing? Has he been... You can't see me. Oh, he's not pushing. Never mind. I was hiding in the corner to get the jump on him when he pushes. Shofort is older than some people here, probably. I mean, it literally is. TF2 is like 17 years old, right? There's literally people who started playing TF2 after the game came, or like, there's people younger than the video game, for sure. It's actually crazy if you think about it. People are being born, you know? Like, that's crazy. You know, like, after you were born, people kept fucking. Like, that's insane. Someone just wrote what in all caps. I'm gonna be sick. Also, you know what's kind of weird to think about? I had a... This is like random existential thoughts I've had. I've considered how, if you think about it, like, you know how we made pyramid schemes illegal? But like, all of human civilization is a pyramid scheme, because we need to keep making more people to support the people who are here, right? So that's why I'm saying, I don't think we should ban pyramid schemes, and if anything, you guys should all buy my new cryptocurrency Showcoin. This one's actually different though. I actually made it personally, and it's like a long-term coin, you know? Like, I'm not trying to like pump and dump or anything. Like, I don't have my mouse hovering on the sell button permanently, and I also didn't pre-sell it to anyone else before anyone else can buy it. And I actually like really believe in blockchain, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's just a really like good and important technology. You haven't told me what RSI is? Do you know? I can tell you about google.com. Do you want to hear about that? I mean, you're also on a web browser already, right? So it's just like 2 clicks, maybe? Hello, Google employee? What, are you saying I'm shilling for Google? Yeah, Google really needs my advertisement. Dude, I found this underground website, Google. You guys haven't heard of it, but check it out. It's crazy. Yeah, RSI is repetitive stress injury or something like that. It's just similar to, you know, like carpal tunnel and shit like that. You already sold out. I thought you were different. Dude, I feel like at this point, even if I wanted to sell out, it'd be like awkward too. Like at this point, like even if I wanted to sell out and like get a sponsorship, I feel like it's just like too weird at this point because I haven't done it in like so long, or like I've never done it. When I browse RSI, I get Robert Space Industries. Is that even true? Hold on, dude, fuck you. I'm gonna put this to the test right now. I don't think that's true. RSI. Okay, actually you're correct. Alright, never mind. He has a point. I actually meant like I meant it as in like I think you're right. And I kind of want to see what the Robert Space Institute is. You know what I mean? I was kind of confused, and I haven't heard of it too. So I was curious about what it was. Like what they do and like what their mission is. I feel like space exploration is pretty important, and it's driving technology forward. So it's an important thing for everyone to stay on top of, and space is interesting.
We're not doing sponsorships. I can't wait to buy Showcoin though.
Thank you for your 100 knock. Also, has this game been going on forever? Wait, we need one more cap. We should end it so people can play. I just realized we're at the point where someone has like 200 points, and we should like kick people and cycle new gamers in. All right, I'm gonna try to win now. I should probably unequip my shotgun. I don't know if we need this. Your hands are sitting comfortably with your controls. You're using like a trackpad, right? So like, wouldn't you get like RSI in like your finger? I feel like, I don't know. Maybe you have like better hands than... Maybe you have like... Fucking goddamn it, man. Maybe you have Wolverine hands, like it auto regenerates itself, and so whatever. I guess you're fine. When jump maps, dude, no. We cannot be a jump map streamer, man. We need to end this joke before it gets out of hand. No one wants to see people. No one wants to watch me jump. Why is he... What the fuck? Why is he just there to fucking airshot me? What the fuck? Fucking bastard. Stream sniping? No, he's not. He's not. I don't think he would be. I want to see you pass stage 8. I want to see you pass stage 3 cancer. Oh, that's an Uber charge. There's another Uber charge. Alright, well, I guess you win. My bad. Dude, there's a medic there! Why don't you shoot the medic? He can get another Uber charge and stop you. Why me? This cancer stuff is easy. I'm already at stage 4. Wait, how many stages of cancer are there? Does the stage 4 cancer even actually exist? Is stage 4 just you are dead? There's 4? Like 10? There's no way there's 10. Why did they have so many Ubers? Why is everyone doming me? Can I just kill one of you guys so it... Nice, we did it. We got revenge. There's this crazy thing called Google. Hey, listen here, motherfucker. Too many stages in cancer is bad game design. It auto-connected you just to tell you it's full. That's like TF2, bro. Like, we can't fix that. TF2 doesn't have like a... How did that have you ignore him? Oh no. Did you kill him? Nice, nice. That's a TF2 issue. There's no actual like queuing system. When a slot opens, it's like a free-for-all, and whoever is the fastest internet gets to join first. And this is how it is. Like, there's technically a way to have a queue, but you have to put like a password on the server and shit, and it's like, I don't know, kind of a mess. I mean, it's also like work. I'd also have to go and do it. I'm broke, so I can't post in the trenches. Oh. You can also post it in shocord. Shocord is free. I just, I don't know if you guys are gonna believe me if this sounds like I'm fucking high off my own shit. But like, the trenches Discord used to be open and completely free, with like no restrictions. And then like, I had to slowly reduce perms like over time, until eventually like nobody can do anything because kids managed to abuse like every single Discord feature. Bring it back? I don't want to. Dude, we have to get a mod to like watch the chat and like read like the. I mean, I don't know. There's just no point for it. Like, people wouldn't actually discuss anything. They just like shitpost. At least like if people want to talk and I tell them to go to a shocord, then like the mods there can kind of deal with it, right? And it's like let's spread out. Yeah, and it'd be funny. Well, I don't think it's funny. So this sounds like you're saying I shouldn't do it then. All right, thanks for your advice. I'm not going to do it. I don't know much about coding, but couldn't you make a program on Discord and don't let people join the test server a second time? I mean, I could ban them, but I think it's just over... This is over-engineering the problem. I think I can just kick everyone and it'll be okay. Whoever... Like, if chat recognizes someone who's been here before, I can just kick them, and I think that's fine. That's good enough. I think, I also don't really want to deal with, like, ban stuff, because... Like, TF2 is kind of, like, finicky with it. And the solution we use on the trenches is like really complicated to set up. So I kind of don't want to do it on the test server. And like, I don't want to accidentally forget someone like needs to be unbanned, and like, I don't remember if they actually were banned fairly or unfairly, and it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's, what we have is like good enough. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. I recognize Show, can we kick him? Okay, and then we'll just sit on the menu and talk. Great. Oh, by the way, speaking of Discord, you know how I said that like a few streams ago? I said that we made like a clips channel. The problem right now is that we have people who are interested in like editing and making shit, but we don't have a system to like get clips basically. So, actually, you don't even have to be in the Discord, because I can look at the clips people made of the stream. If something funny happened, you should clip it, so we can post a short of it. And I guess if you're very interested in the whole process, you can join Discord to directly post it in the channel, I guess. I guess I'm just saying this to encourage you guys to YouTube clip things if something funny happens. Wouldn't I get 80% revenue? I can credit you guys. I can say like this guy clipped it, if that encourages you guys to do it. That's actually sort of what I'm planning to do with the feedback plugin I made as well. I don't know if you see it when I die, randomly this message will come up saying like, hey, give me like some suggestions. or like give me your thoughts on like how things went and whatever. I don't actually really need that plugin for this specific purpose of like trying out shofort, like my edit of shofort, but I was thinking it would be good for experiments, and I'm planning to, when I do the experiment, I'll just say like who gave me these ideas, or like who like pointed these things out, and then hopefully people should people will get incentivized into doing it. Then I can just use viewer viewer sentiment to make the video, and then I can think even less when I make the video. NJF only man I'll clip for free. What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. Paid in exposure? Okay, but if you're sending fucking survey responses to other things, like you're not getting anything in return at all, not even any exposure. So this is still an upgrade for you, isn't it? Think about it. You need to recognize the broader picture. Does the feedback have locational data? Yeah, it gives me your coordinates if you're alive. And it also... Oh, actually, that's why I was messing with the loadout stuff. You know how I said that it's annoying to remove your weapons and such in like source mod and whatever, and it's like kind of awkward of like wearable weapons? If you use the gunboats and such, like when I the basic way I made it like tell me what your loadout is doesn't actually tell me you have a gunboats on, but it tells me if you have like other like regular weapons. But yeah, I know like when like your coordinates, where you like wrote the message, and like your loadout and like what class you are and some other stuff. Do you prefer these kind of ideas shared in stream chat? I mean, the way you shared it was fine. I just or I mean Twitter is fine. I don't use Twitter that much. If you like really want me to see it, you can post it in Discord. I can't promise you I'll react to it, but I'll probably see it. But I mean, yeah, I mean it's not awful. It's like fine. NJF means not just foreplay. What? What? So I guess it's like NGL, I guess. Anyways, if you want to clip things, cool. That'll be helpful. Nice. Dude, can we end this game? I feel bad for the people who want to play, but we can't end the game. How are we, like, we're stuck on like 2 caps. We can't cap the last one. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to the game. What's happening? We have a heavy and like 6 meds, right? We can push. Okay, surely this is pushable. How will we fail this? Alright, attack. Wait, their whole team is like meds and heavies too. Have we devolved into... Everyone's so tired. Everyone just wants to win. There's not even a sentry gun. Oh, there is one. Oh shit, medic. What? Dude, I dare you. Try to hit me. Alright, nice. I wait for the spy to die, then I take his glory. There's been a person with 2 points the entire stream. Has there been? And a way to resolve stalemates of the map. I mean, action is still happening. People can still push and win. It's just that we've stabilized to like a, what's it called? Like a plateau, I guess, or it's like a, there's like a funny word I'm trying to think of. I mean, it's not funny, but like a smart word to say it. We've reached an equilibrium. There's like an equilibrium in like, you know, the team's like skills and whatever. And that's just how it is. But I mean, action is still happening, so I don't know if that's a bad thing. It's just like a, I don't know, it's just like slow down a bit, but yeah. Also, somebody needs to refresh it. Dude, they're not gonna refresh it. They don't know the timer's running out. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but I mean, it does help that it's here, right? Oh my god, they reset it. We're never getting this fucking intel. Stalemates are the essence of CTF. I think like as long as like there's movement, I think that's fine. I think it would be a bad thing if like everyone was like stuck and like we were just like fighting one choke point constantly. But people are still like moving around and like, you know, action is still happening like all over the map, right? So I don't know if that's like, I think that's a sign that it's not like a bad stalemate, you know? Are team round timers allowed? No, I don't think so. Bro, go! Oh my god, we need to win this map. We need to end. This is one more camp. Why can't we do it? Alright, I'm taking the big health pack. Fuck it. The medic won't heal me. No clip and get the intel? No, we gotta end it properly. I think we can do it. I'll try very hard. Oh no. Fuck. We only have one medic. Maybe I should go medic. Maybe that's the answer. Fuck it. If no one can do it, I'll do it. If our medics can't get an Uber, I'll fucking get the Uber. Where can I get the IP? By looking at the top of the chat box. Oh, whoops. I fell. I can't even reach chat right now. I'm trying so hard. We need to win so badly. I need to switch to the other side. I need to stop standing over here. Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't... he's like safer over here, but he insists on being there. Maybe he wants to push somewhere else, you know? Maybe I shouldn't judge him, actually. Is there anyone else here? Where's the intel? Oh, it's in there. It's in there. We can do it. Fuck, I missed. I like your accent. Where am I from? I'm from Hong Kong. I don't know. I don't know if that like answers your question actually though. Because I don't think I have like a Hong Kong accent. It's like, I don't know, it's like kid from China learns like English from like American YouTubers. And it's like some weird mix of all of these things. Okay, also we won. It was that easy, I guess. I just had to go medic for one life. You said that as if people didn't know where Hong Kong was. I don't know, Hong Kong is like kind of China. Hong Kong is in Europe, right? Look, someone just said it. It was definitely serious and he was actually confused. Wait, I'm gonna reload the map. And I'm gonna kick everyone. I guess I should kick everyone first. So how ominous and quiet it suddenly became. I don't even really hear an accent from you. I don't know, I feel like I can personally tell when I listen to myself. Anyways, I kicked everyone. Everyone can join. There's you can try the video game map if you would like to. Also, if you're already here before, don't rejoin. What's his name? Endmax. I'm trying to kick all the names I recognize. Says the server was full already. How many people are here? There's just you know, there's a lot of there's like way more people than we have for like server capacity, right? It's kind of it's kind of a given. That's just how it is. Wait, did he actually leave already? Okay, he left. Servers say its full playlist is empty. People are downloading the map. People are loading in still. They're downloading the map. Off the workshop. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna wait for the last two guys. I think I'm gonna play and start. That was depressing. It's okay. I'll do it a few more times. I don't mind. We will try to get different people in. Though overall, it feels like it's like mostly about the same people who are like joining. So I don't know if it's like really that necessary. Or I don't know, maybe it's just we found like the 24 people with the fastest internet and the people will always like beat them out. Can't wait to try the final version. I mean, if this version is fine, I'm not sure if I really will change much more. Wait, I should get the intel. Wait, there's a pyro. Kick the bottom square every 5 minutes. I mean, we could, but I kind of don't feel like keeping up with it. Because I'm also trying to play the video game myself, you know? What the fuck is this guy? This guy has a political medigun name. His name is... What was it? It's like Falsy something? Falsy gun? I also just realized I apparently can't pronounce that man's last name. Falsy? Dude, I don't know, man. I can't do it. My brain doesn't work it. Fauci? Fauci? Okay, that makes sense, actually. Show his brain rotted? There's a few words that I can't, like, pronounce, because my mouth fucking sucks. Gifted with, a voice people apparently like listening to. Afflicted with a mouth that's too lazy to enunciate things properly. Shows dyslexia is going off. You know, dyslexia is like having trouble reading, right? It's not anything to do with like talking. Unless you're saying that anyways, you think like, I'm bad at reading. Your mouth sucks what? Alright, relax, relax. Oh yeah, but I'm very curious if we end up doing like the shorts channel more. I'm curious if anyone will end up like, I wonder who the first like short viewer will be. The first guy who has no idea who I am and they just like popped in because they saw a brain rot TikTok edit of me saying some awful thing. There should be more unlockables that destroy stickies because random bullet spread makes it cancerous to destroy them with anything other than the minigun. What about the random bullet spread? I mean, you can just turn it off then. They clipped you saying ultra leukemia. I'm not sure I see what's so funny about that. I have a serious condition. It's kind of weird. It seems like you guys are the kind of people who would like tip a wheelchair user out of their chair for fun. That doesn't seem very nice to me, to be honest. But maybe I'm just different, you know? Maybe I'm just so, like... I'm just such a good person. You know, that like, it would bother me. Don't say colon-free when I said you tip disabled people out of their wheelchairs. That's not colon-free. That's actually really fucked up. That's really fucked up, man. Oh, nice. Of course. The classic, the TF2 classic. Why wouldn't there be a fully upgraded level 3 sentry at spawn? Yeah, why not? We did defend. Okay, to be honest, in this case, it actually kind of makes sense. But I feel like there's a lot of times where like I would play like Badwater and like some fucking dickhead engineer has a like level 3 sentry outside of spawn. Also, I guess wait, we already capped their intel again. I feel like I should scramble. I feel bad for their team. They just joined. They're trying to enjoy the video game, and they're getting destroyed. Why don't I do face cam streams anymore? Because I wanted to stop doing laundry. I can like I was getting annoyed at how much laundry I have to do. And I mean like also I wanted to encourage myself to stream more, you know? Like I didn't want to get caught up in like, oh no, I look stupid today, I shouldn't stream, or like whatever, you know what I mean? It was about like reducing like barriers I have to like streaming and just like streaming more, you know? This face cam shirtless, dude, it's so weird. If I stand up, it would also be really weird. I said shirtless, not nude. Look, it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just unsightly. I don't know. I don't want to stream as shirtless. Dude, look, I'm just saying also, okay, to be honest, also like I feel like there's enough grief in streaming. Like I don't also need to develop like body dysphoria because of like chat criticizing like the way my fucking chest was formed as a kid. Or something. I feel like I'm good, you know? Like, I kind of don't need more, like, mental issues inflicted upon me by chat. You should have a cat cam? I don't have a cat. How could it get worse? You already have Giga Turbo Leukemia of Hell. No, if I had that and then you guys also called me a loser, then that would be worse, right? What do you mean? You're adding more struggling on top of that. Alright, cool. Goodbye, Heavy, I guess. I wasn't sure if he saw me. I was like, did he jump past? Show is too handsome who would make us all feel ugly. That's true, you know, I'm just too much of a chat. You guys would actually like, there would be a real risk of you guys killing yourself when you realize how perfect of a person I am and you just die of jealousy, you know? I feel like it's my duty as a... for the greater good of humanity, you know? Implying anyone playing TF2 is a Chad? What about the actual person depicted in the black and white Chad photo playing TF2? Would that count? Oh hey, medic. Nice intel you have there. Nice briefcase you have there. Also, like, there are some, like, quote-unquote solutions to the problem. Like, I know, for example, like, there's a streamer called, like, Wubby who has, like, a face cam, but he has, like, he wears a green morph suit, and he, also has a green screen behind him. And I feel like, I don't know, dude. Like, what's better is to just, like, stream more often and to just, like, have, like, less things getting in the way when you stream, right? I feel like I just end up getting annoyed having to put on the morph suit, like, every time. Or something, you know? Facecam, but it's just a picture of my empty chair. What do I do for a living? You're watching it right now. Also, has the scramble worked too well? We're actually, like, really stalemated. The teams are, like, really balanced. Getting paid for playing TF2 is the dream? No, because then your hobby becomes a job. I promise you it would not be as fun as you think it is. You'll start to hate TF2. I'm not, like, a full-time streamer, by the way. But I, like, the YouTubing part is the full-time thing. I think, to be honest, if I was, like, a full-time, like, live streamer, I feel like... I don't know, maybe I'll find some way to, like, make it fun and interesting, but I feel like being a full-time live streamer is kind of depressing. Kind of sucks ass. You need to get paid to do something you hate. The biggest thing is that, like... Things are only good in moderation, right? If you have to play TF2 like every day, even if you're paid for it, it'll get like this guy just does an air blast, okay? Dude, we've only had like ultra super sweat like Highlander invite pyros in the game so far. I'm like, okay, he's gonna air blast the shit out of me, right? And then he just stands there and holds M1. What the fuck? Who does that? I'm just bad. CTF stalemate means change your team comp. I mean, I could go medic. I could try hard as medic. And help our team push. What did he Uber for? Guy just had bad vibes and decided to Uber. I'm kidding, by the way. If you... I guess he, like, saw something trending. Very well. I mean, we got a few people. I guess that's better than nothing. Did you have to study motion graphic for your videos? No, I self-taught. Do you have any plans on what to do after Valve stops supporting TF2? Do you think they're supporting TF2 now? I mean, I think, like... I feel like I struggle to imagine a Valve that does even less than what they do now. Well, I mean, I guess they could stop updating entirely. So there'd be no more, like, official TF2 patches, even for, like, bug fixes. But, I mean, does anything I do really need Valve support? What am I, like... What are they helping me with? Oh, they Ubered out, what the hell? Oh, hey. Guess I'll die. There's still people playing TFC, yeah. I mean... I don't think, like, TF2 even needs to be played for me to have viewers. Because... I feel like at least a decent chunk of my viewers aren't actually, like, active TF2 players. And I've already... Like, there's people who told me that they don't even play the game. They just enjoy watching the videos. I don't know if it's really that much of a... Like, they just think it's, like, interesting to watch, right? At the end of the day, it's, like, entertainment, right? It doesn't really... Like you don't have to be like a rock climber to want to watch like rock climbing videos or something, right? So I don't really know if it like matters. Like there's like a lot of us aren't like say like what's a good example? Like a lot of us aren't like woodworking masters or something, right? But we still wanna watch someone make something, for example. I don't know. I love your goofy gameplay experiments. Thank you. What the fuck is shooting me, man? I think there's like some... Okay, I see where the sniper is. Oh no, they have a sentry gun. I think there should be some sideline I can abuse to shoot that sentry gun. Oh, the heavy dropped in the water. I'm sure people appreciate watching cool montages or silly loadouts rather than actually playing the game and getting juggled by score shot pyro. You have to wait for 30 seconds to respawn. Yeah? What hit me? There's ghosts! What the fuck? Damn. I underestimated these players. I guess they're that good. Holy shit. I didn't realize my movements were that predictable. He just knew I was gonna shoot my rockets and instantly deflected it. That's impressive. What? This guy was fully buffed. I hit him for like 400 damage and he won't die. But yeah, I mean, I think that's like basically the way my channel is trending, right? It's gonna do more like silly shit. I think I'm gonna end up doing stuff that, like I'm gonna end up like talking less scientifically in the videos. I feel like I'm gonna end up slowly trending towards more, like casual sounding scripts at least. And yeah, doing like more silly things. More brain rot content? That's just how it goes, bro. I mean, the big thing is just that like... Well, I'm not like very like interested in doing more technical stuff anymore. I'm kind of bored of it, having done it for so long. But even if that wasn't the case, there is the YouTuber's dilemma in that like, I mean, almost every creator has to deal with this where like doing more like brain dead like common denominator content like makes you more money, gets you more views, it's less work. And it's just better overall, you know what I mean? And it's like at some point you have to ask yourself, like, why do I continue to like struggle? You know what I mean? If I can make a stupid video that's like, TF2 players are so brain rot, they'll play on a sphere map, and I just make like stupid ass maps and shit, and it gets like a million views. Why would I ever make a video of like analyzing, you know, like the what's it called, like the flaws in like double process design, and you know, like iterating on like specific different ways to implement like bridges in TF2 less problematically. You know, just like why, right? Like sometimes it'll be interesting to do it, but both have value, yeah. But I'm just saying that like it's hard to not just like take the easier way out. In like, I guess that's like a way you can describe it. You know what I mean? But also, yeah, I don't know. It's like after having done so much like coding stuff and like technical videos, I'm kind of pretty burnt out on like serious TF2 stuff. And like, I don't know. I just feel like the other thing is that I get the impression that people don't even really care for it. I feel like for the most part, when I like put a lot of effort into, like I've tried making videos where I put a lot of effort into analysis and where I don't, and like I really don't see a difference. And at the end of the day, I just kind of like, I kind of don't like doing it on the basis that I feel like I'm wasting my time. You know what I mean? I've always tried to avoid the easy way out. I mean, I'm not like super duper easy way out. If I was like, If I was like super duper lazy, I could just do like reacting to your TF2 hog takes or like reacting to the funniest TF2 TikToks or some shit, right? Like I'm not really there yet, right? But it's like less hardcore than what I've done before. It's in the context of like it's like relative to things I've made before, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Or like I could do shit like I don't know, like reacting to my viewers made maps or some shit. And like all I do is I stream and play like shitty maps, which is like it would be really easy for me to boot up like 2 fort long and then just like yell about a bunch of things and like fake react and just put it up as a video. Wow, this is so crazy. Oh my god, they made the bridge like 600 units long or like 6,000 units long. Holy shit, that's so funny and wacky. Whoa, and just you just keep yelling and then kids will be like, yeah, yeah, he's so funny, yeah, I'm having so much fun, you know.
I've got a job for you, soldier. Make me proud, son.
Hello, Richter. Nice to see you. It gets 1 million views, yeah. People will say you fell off and you lose dedicated fans. What like what meaning does a dedicated fan have in the face of like, you know, you have like you have like millions of views and you're chilling in your mansion. Like at some point, like, you know, does it really fucking matter? I know you're gonna say like money doesn't buy you happiness, but like you know what I'm trying to say, like at some point it kind of also doesn't really matter, right? Like you just take like the improvement to your life. And it's like a worthy sacrifice. Money can definitely buy you happiness. Oh, well, if I didn't expect that to happen. Money takes away sadness. I've accepted I won't get to play on your map. Damn, I'm sorry. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. We're like super stalemated. Oh, well, actually no. We did have like one game and then we like scrambled and now it's like a stalemate. Unfortunately, no one can push. Hypothetically, this just means the map is like incredibly balanced, right? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe hopefully you get a chance to another time. I mean, in theory, like I don't know. I feel like Great Blue is probably gonna put his map up on the server for people to play, right? Because that's like something he likes to do. I might, if he does that, I might just piggyback on it and ask him to put my map in it as well. Then like there can just be like a server, like a 24/7 server that rotates between me and his map, and you can probably play it then, right? I guess the difference is that you won't get to kill me, but you're not like a stream sniper, right? Surely that doesn't matter to you. Surely you never have an adversarial relationship with me and desire to kill me, right? I kind of feel like I should continue fighting here. I feel like I want to help my team push. If I push up here by myself, I think we're gonna lose because no one else is here to support me. Dude, we've been standing here and like spawn camping them. Where's my team? Guys, we have an intel to camp. Oh, hey, a heavy. Everyone likes quality over quantity, but people enjoying a video more doesn't make it bring in more money. I think like if you want me to, yeah, but to close the book on this, to give you like a serious answer, like I'm not too interested in like hyper selling out. Like I don't think I would go, you know, super far and be like, oh yeah, reacting to your funniest like TF2 TikToks or something. Like I don't think I would ever go that far. I think where I am now is about like it feels like about the happy sweet spot, you know? Like the channel is still growing and like videos are still getting, you know, good views and but it's not like, I don't know, like brainless content. I don't know if I have the capacity in me to even make that kind of stuff, honestly. Like, I feel like at least the video should have like something interesting about it, you know? And like if we're doing like silly like, you know, gameplay like modifications and stuff, at least it'll still be, you know, funny to see how TF2 could have been like in a different universe. I don't know. Should I chase the scout? Surely our team has it covered. We have 3 engineers. Okay, I think they have it. Surely they have this shit locked down. You wouldn't dare chase me, right? There's no point. Okay, you actually gave up. Excellent. Oh, come on. Like Soundsmith has Meatloaf 2 for videos. I mean, I'm not sure if that's necessarily bad, but I'm just saying that like there's a limit to how far I would go to meet the common denominator, you know what I mean? Like I don't like particularly care to like hyper optimize my like channel and such. Like throughout the entire existence of my channel, I haven't looked at like I haven't been like the type that like maximizes every like, oh, I gotta make sure I optimize my watch time and like all this shit, you know what I mean? I kind of just try my best to, the only metric I really look at is like viewership. And I just try to get more viewers. And that's about as far as it goes, you know? And like when I make the when we made that like shorts channel, I just made it because people in the Discord were like, oh, like I'm having fun. Like someone like just randomly decided to make like a short of like a stream clip for fun, and then like more and more people got interested in it, so it made sense to just like make a channel full for people to like upload their shit. But yeah, is this your full-time job? Yeah. Make a mod where the demo wears the Jordans. The thing is that, as brainwashed as that sounds, I don't actually even think people would watch that. If I made a video like, what if I gave the demo man Air Jordans, like, how would people watch that video? It's so stupid. What effects are you applying to your 2-foot water area? Dude, I don't remember, man. It's like some Halloween condition that makes your head big, but it also gives you low grav. You can find it on like the TF2 wiki, I'm sure. What's your favorite video to make? I don't think I have an answer for you, honestly. The one I usually give people is that I think the Watergate was like a very like well-rounded video. Like it was like technically well made. It was like an interesting story that people haven't heard of before in TF2, and I got to like bring attention to more underrated and like lesser known things in TF2. But to be honest, like it's hard for me to think about videos in like a positive way, because all I all I think about is like what mistakes I made, or like opportunities I missed, or how I could have made it better. And like, you know what I mean? It's just when you ask me what my favorite is, like all I can say is that I think all of them suck. All of them have like problems, right? They have a sentry gun for the sniper? You fucking losers, man. I ignored the NG to kill the sniper to like help my team. And they have a fucking level 3 sentry gun fucking protecting him. That's crazy. The sniper paid for the sentry defense, the sentry guard. Air shot. We got him, boys. I need to defend this level 1 sentry of my life. This is all we have. Is that a flanking heavy? What the fuck? Guys, I don't know how much longer my team is long for this world. We're kind of fucked. Oh yeah, also like I feel like there's a good balance to hit, right? Like I feel like the Sentry payload making like a map for that is probably gonna be like a good video. And it's like a decent balance of like where I am actually seriously trying to make like a fun map to play. But it's also, and it's like a silly idea, but it's not like, you know, it's not just like me like screaming at the top of my lungs about like, oh my god, this is so wacky. I don't know. I mean, it's just like not even, I don't know if I even truly have the skill to do it. I keep saying that like I could hypothetically do like TikTok reaction shit, but I don't think I have it in me, man. I don't know how it could do what people do with like overreacting to videos and shit. React to this comment? I did it. There you go. I can't kill anyone. Everyone has so much health. Fuck. What's our team comp? I mean, I guess it's okay. Though I can see why we're probably not... Like, I can see how we might be struggling. Will you do a simple video about why they removed being able to dep while taunting? I don't know, they probably just didn't like that you could taunt and like third person peek a doorway from the side and then that... Dude, I'm getting dominated by everyone, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, also, now that they're like merging pull requests on the GitHub, I might make a video about the SDK, though I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's still like topical, it might be kind of late now. Maybe I'll make one like really quick. But at that point it's kind of slop, right? It's too late. Yeah. Though, I don't know, I feel like in some ways people almost like want the video as like a news kind of thing, where they kind of just want it as like completion's sake, kinda. That's like that's... I don't know if my impression is wrong, but I feel like I get that impression from some people, the way they're like asking me about it. Get wisdom from your perspective? Maybe. Reaction content is the bane of modern content creation. There are 2 to 3 people who do it right, and it's oversaturated as fuck. The problem is that it's also like one of the most like effective things to do. You know what I mean? Like the effort to reward ratio. I struggle to think of anything you can do in content creation that like rewards you like any like that rewards you harder than that. You know what I mean? You're literally stealing other people's work and then making money off of it. It's insane. You get the benefit of having like a very like highly produced and well-made video that took like months to do, and you only like put effort into it for like... I mean, you can do it while live streaming too. You can like triple dip. It's insane. Reaction content suck. The problem is that the majority of humans don't seem to agree with you. Look at like fucking like Asmongold. He like reacts to a billion things a day, and it's like he's just farming the shit out of YouTube views. I mean, I feel like even if like people agree that objectively reaction content suck, they'd still watch it. You can't argue with the numbers, man. Unfortunately. Tyranny of the majority. I don't know, if people don't have taste, that's just how it goes, man. That's why I only watch NL. I don't know, unfortunately NL is sometimes a bit boring for me. Like I couldn't bear to watch him I was so fucking bored watching him like try to play like trick shots, and I couldn't take it. But I'm also trying to watch him as like main channel, or sorry, like main monitor content, and like he's kind of better as like secondary monitor content when you have like shit to do, right? But the work that I do, I usually don't want to hear someone talk because it kind of like distracts me. Reaction content be good if it's transformative. I mean, basically the only good reaction content is if like you're a lawyer and then you react to like, I don't know, like some lawyer TV show and you're like, oh, was this realistic or not, or whatever. I think that's really about it. If you're like a subject matter expert and you're reacting to something. They provide analysis, yeah. I mean, to be honest, the people who do like reaction content are also like taking advantage of like the Wild West that like YouTube is, right? And that like content creators are generally sheepish about trying to like enforce their own copyright. Realistically, if like everyone on YouTube had like the resources to like infinitely litigate it and like go to court and shit, fuck, that medic doesn't die. I'm gonna go kill him because I hate the revenge icon. Where is he? He needs to fucking die. Hold on, I'll wait in this corner. Wait, where is he? Where did this man go? Is he hiding in his own spawn from me? Where could he possibly be? Fuck. Okay, of course. Alright then. What was I talking about? Yeah, if YouTubers had more resources and like there wasn't such like a cultural like disdain on like suing each other for like copyright infringement and like DMCA and shit, like I don't think Asmongold's channel would be sustainable, but he's just taking advantage of like people's goodwill, I guess, basically. But yeah, realistically, like even in music, when you like sample something, you know like you clear it and you have to like, you know, pay them like a bit for it and whatever. Like it is crazy that they don't even at least pay like the original creator like a fee for like reacting to it or something, and they could like easily afford to do it too, and like both sides would be happy. It's actually insane that they just like watch your shit for free and then they get paid for it, and that's it. A lot of them don't even link the video. I mean, I think the most frustrating thing is that they're not even like honest about it. I feel like if they said that like, yeah, I'm taking advantage of the system and I'm definitely like doing this at the expense of other people and I'm just taking advantage of things, but I'm happy being that way. I feel like if they at least like owned it, I feel like that's like better. But it's like it's more cringe when someone tells them like, hey, this is kind of bad. And then they're like, no, it's not. Actually, it's good because these I'm giving exposure to these lesser known creators. And it's like, no, you know that's horseshit. And that's pretty annoying, you know? If they're trying to give exposure to lesser known creators, they also don't have to watch the whole video. They can like take snippets. I crave the slop. I think people in this server are like high level. People in this server actually know how to play this video game. We're eternally stuck in a stalemate. This is like a contest to see who gets tired and gives up first. You love Jack's film. I actually watched him as a kid. I watched him when he started off doing like comedy shorts. And then I became aware of him again when he had his feud with like Sniper Wolf. To be honest, the problem is also that like YouTube could do something about it, but it benefits them, so they kind of don't want to, right? Like they're getting a cut off of the people doing reaction content, and then they get to pretend that like they're not the bad guys. At least like the heat won't be on them, right? That's so much of an internet police. Yeah, I also kind of don't like that kind of content. I mean, like, I don't know. I just feel like there's already so much like I feel like there's more than enough like negativity on the internet, right? It's like if you want to get mad at something, there's like billions of Reddit threads for you to pick from, right? There's like Kiwi farms for you to go and like register to. Like, if you want to be mad, there's like so many outlets for you to do it. I just feel like at this point, it's not even about like content or like making money or anything. I just feel like, I don't know. I just don't. I feel like I don't want to like make angry content anymore, or like, you know what I mean? It's like on Twitter, yeah, you can go sign up for an X account. Also, what the fuck, man? I'm getting dawned by like all their players. What's happening? I might need to go demo to kill this heavy. Like, our team can't kill him. They have like too many meds. Dude, die. Nothing ever dies on their team, man. God damn it. Oh my god. Maybe I should try demo for a bit. A team scramble? No, this is like a really balanced match. Anything you don't need to like scramble. I need to like try harder. That's like the solution, basically. People still use Twitter? I mean, as much as like it's bad, and we can say it's objectively like a bad platform, people still use it just because there's so much inertia to it, right? The problem is that social media, you go to social media for people. And so when everyone's already there, then everyone stays there. It's like a TF2 server. You're not going to join a 020... You're not going to join like a 0/24 TF2 server, right? Even if it's Skyle, you join the one with a full server. That's just how it works. So it doesn't matter if like Blue Sky is objectively better. It doesn't matter if like Lemmy is better or like whatever other like shit you have going on, right? If the people aren't there, then people aren't gonna be there. But it does feel like, I don't know, I mean, it does seem like regardless of anything, Twitter is like slowly dying. I don't know, I feel like lately I've kind of just like wanted to not use social media at all. I feel like I try to curate at least my experience on something like Reddit, for example, and only read like more reasonable subs. But I feel like everything kind of sucks, man. I feel like everyone is very everyone on the internet is very sad. And it's fair, you know, they have like valid problems to be like annoyed about, but I also don't want to be annoyed either. You'd rather have a chat with someone in person than fuck about with social media. YouTube added social channel posts? Yeah, that was the thing they've been planning, but I don't know. It's only out for like certain creators. Okay, nice. I don't think it's out for everyone. Actually, I'm gonna go check. Is it on my channel at least? I don't think so. They like made an effort to like rename the tab and such. I think it's still called... No, I don't think it's applied to my channel yet. I think they're like trying to test it. I think it would be kind of cool that like people can post on it. Though I have to wonder if it'll be like a shit fest. I feel like it might just be like kids like spamming it and filling it with shit, and then no one uses it like all the same. I think like... Yeah, I don't know. You'd also need someone to moderate it, right? It'll end up being an echo chamber. I feel like the idea is interesting in theory, but I just can't help but see, or I feel like I can't see it being anything more than like a shit fest, you know? I don't know how it couldn't be like a massive hellhole. Remember to reset the Intel team. We're never getting the Intel ultimate again. You don't make YouTube enough money, you don't deserve it? Dude, can I kill this guy? This guy's invulnerable. That devil blocked my sticky. I would have fucking got him. Bro, please. I can't kill this guy. I don't know. He's always in the perfect place to never die. Actually, I wonder if this is my friend on like an all account. Because I don't know who else would sweat this hard. Though maybe not. I don't know. Should I go back to when people made videos for fun, not money? That's not happening. That's like literally not happening. Even on TikTok, when you can't really make much money at all, people just do like ad reads instead. The internet is too like economized for that to happen. But even back then it'll just be like it's not actually as good as you think it is. It sounds like great on paper, but then it'll only be like rich kids who can do it. Or like it would just be like TV stations or some shit. Like it wouldn't actually be that good. Like the vast majority, like I feel like honestly, even maybe all YouTube content that's like good is it comes out of like being able to like afford to do it for like money, right? Or like you getting paid to do it. I feel like if anything, you just need to find like genuine creators who like make good things. You don't have to watch Mr. Beast, I promise you. You can click off his video. I gave you permission to not watch Mr. Beast. Discover some like 100k sub YouTuber, like 30k sub YouTuber. He was like, you just want to talk about things that he finds cool. Support those people. If you think it's too much effort, then you don't truly care about the issue you're talking about. They haven't Hooper. I would pay you not to watch Mr. Beast? Okay, how much? I actually... So, for a while, I forced myself to watch his videos just to, like, keep up and, like, see, you know, what's happening on the internet, you know? Because he is the biggest guy on YouTube. Like, I kind of should know what he's up to. But, I've actually started not watching his videos. Or I've started to stop watching it. Like, it's just so fucking boring, man. I don't know how people watch this shit. It must be actually kids. How many more, like, fucking game shows can he do where people are like, yeah, this is so good, yes, awesome. Like, it's so, I don't know, it's so fucking boring. Like, I'm so tired of, like, some guy competes for whatever cash, or, like, you know, like, last guy to leave the circle. Like, I don't, like, the contestants are so boring. Like, the fucking Mr. Beast and his friends are so fucking boring. Like, all of it is so shit. All of it is so fucking annoying, man. I can't even make myself watch it just for, like, for the sake of, like, my job and, like, being informed of, like, YouTube and such. Mr. Beast fills me with literal rage? Okay, that's a bit much. All show viewers here have above average IQ? Okay, sure. True. Isn't there a lawsuit against him for that TV show he did? I don't know. It's hard to say if it has merit. You can sue someone for anything. It doesn't really mean anything. You'd have to look at, like, the court filings and see if there's any merit to what they're saying. Multiple girls were sexually harassed. The thing is that Mr. Beast is also cunning, right? So he knows that he can't get into shit. Then he has, like... He set up, like, alt accounts and other shit to, like, make sure nothing can, like, be very, like, reasonably pinned to him, right? Like, all the drama with, like, Tex and, like... I don't know, the recent drama that, like, Dogpack started, it was, like... nothing particularly was, like, directly Mr. Beast's problem, right? It was just, like, people around him that were kind of, like, bad or whatever. Or some shit like that. But he also had, like, alt accounts to make sure he, like, never named himself properly. So you can't... There's, like, always, like, a layer of benefit of the doubt, right? But honestly, I think like he's too big to be like destroyed anyways. Like, even if you manage to get all of his English viewers to stop watching, he has like he has like he literally has viewers like globally. He has like dub channels in like Spanish or like Japanese or like whatever. Like no one's he's gonna be here forever. You can't stop him. He tapped into the Indian market. It's over. The thing is that I also see him when I'm taking a shit. I'm just like looking at like the Chinese version of TikTok. I like sometimes I see his videos too. Guy is actually just like he's shoving his content into every orifice possible on the internet.
Demo calling here. I need your help.
He invaded Chinese TikTok. It's over. How do you have access to it? You download the app and then you open it on your phone. I'm not sure if there's much more to it, man. I didn't think they would come after me. This is so sad. I never got the reason behind that. Too big to fail. There's people who... There's like Twitch streamers who have been like verifiably proven to be like a fucking rapist and people still watch them. Like people like... And they're like way smaller than them. Like people just... I mean... I'm not saying that Mr. Beast will continue to thrive. Like his image can be like tarnished, right? And like ruined, but I'm saying that you can't until like YouTube like bans him, like you can't truly like stop him, you know? He will still have like fans who want to watch him and like whatever, you know? Who? Wasn't there a streamer called like Giant Waffle who does that? I don't know, man. I'm not like super duper like into I'm not like super duper like tapped into like all the nuances of like drama and such, but yeah. And like there's still people who like I don't know, people who watch like Andrew Tate, there's people who watch like fucking what's his name, like Aiden Ross? Like people still watch that shit. You'd like it's just how it is. Like if you're on the internet, you're on the internet. You're gonna stay there. No one can stop you. Post-truth internet era. At some point, I think countries will have to start like regulating like internet like algorithms. Like at some point, it's going to affect every country's elections, and someone has to stop it. But I don't know. Humans only like to do things when like the Earth has blown up and they have to change something, and they have to regulate it. So I guess we have to wait for like. Like we have to wait for some genocide for like laws to change, unfortunately. Hong Kong has access. I'm not in Hong Kong right now. I'm in Canada. I don't live there anymore. Do I still go to China? I don't think I've been there in like a decade, honestly. I haven't been in Hong Kong in like a decade. The range streamer looks forward to a genocide. I mean, if it means we can regulate online access, then maybe. What if like for the price of genocide we get like free healthcare and like political reform and I don't know, like mental health institutions that work and I don't know, shit like that. It would be kind of worth it, right? Propaganda stream? That's what I'm saying. For like the cost of a genocide, you know, and you get something good out of it, it could be worth it. What do you think about the CCP? Ultimately, like the issues that they create don't affect me, so it's hard for me to truly give you like a there's only so much like empathy I can like process, right? For the most part, I don't know, I guess they're okay. Like I guess it could be worse. I guess it could be like Russia. I don't know, man. Like the one thing that's like okay about it is that like it's still vaguely about progressing the country, and like they don't try to do anything like overtly terrible. I don't know. The problem is just that like I feel like in some ways, no matter what political system you create, humans will always find a way to break it and like serve themselves, right? I think at this point we're getting to we're getting to just like grappling with the issues of like humans are flawed, and like you can't fix that, you know? Humans will always find a way to fuck over each other, and like it doesn't matter like whatever else is in the middle, whatever medium it is, it doesn't really matter. Right? Doesn't know about the Xinjiang genocide? What do you mean? What is... You mean in history? Or are you talking about the Uyghur, like, concentration camps? I'm from Hong Kong. I'm not from China, dude.
Demo, falling. Silver up. I've got work.
Well-known streamer advocates genocide and denies having empathy. Sure, yeah, I think we should. I think that's the best takeaway we got from this. Dude, has it still... Oh, wait, okay, it was 1-0. Never mind, it's gonna freak out and say it's still 0-0. No one has made any progress. This map is too perfect. They're gonna be here forever. How do people learn 6 Cantonese tones? You learn it as a kid, so it's not hard. Like, learning things is harder when you're older, so you should learn things when you're young, when your brain is still developing and it's still plastic. I mean, it also helps to be like immersed in the language, right? Like, it helped that I actually lived in a place that primarily spoke it, so I had to use it, and I like passively learned it from hearing other people speak it, right? Is this your go-to Subway order? Dude, I don't remember. I haven't had Subway in like forever. How did I become young again for easier learning? I don't know, man. You gotta invest like $1 trillion into some like reverse aging thing. I feel like I might want to go medic. Though actually there's no one to really heal. Why do we have 4 NGs? Oh no. This match will never end. The only way this match ends is when people get tired and they have like shit to do. They have to go like... They have to go take a dump and they get like AFK kicked. Alright, I'm gonna go back to soldier. I don't think demo is really helping. This class kind of sucks. You can still learn when you're older to have shit going on. I mean, I think it's like a genuine fact though that like it's like harder to learn things, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like I kind of notice it. Like, it's harder to assimilate new information into your mind. Like, you're just not as good as
map for like 10 minutes.
I don't know if I will. I think the best I can offer you is to spectate a heavy. Dude, I don't think I can make myself play heavy. I would actually like... I think I would actually like cry out of boredom. Like, heavy is like, I don't know, man. It's like impressive people can play that class, but I feel like it's so... I don't know, it's so... Fuck! Like, nothing happens on that class. It's so, like, one-dimensional. It's so slow. Heavy isn't boring if you use a shotgun. Heavy main in shambles? You don't have to be in shambles. I'm just saying I don't have the mental capacity to play it. I'm too, like, ADHD zoomer to play heavy, but if you can manage it, you know, good for you. You know what's fast jump maps? No, they're not. Dude, can someone die? No one dies on this map. Dies! Have 0 HP now! Oh my god. How can this heavy not fucking die? Die! 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 You guys need to die. People say heavy is boring, but it's the worst heavy gameplay I've ever seen. How would they have good heavy gameplay if they think heavy is boring, though? If they think heavy is boring, they're not going to play him. Then they're not going to be good at him, alright? Are you only allowed to say he's boring if you have like 6,000 hours in heavy? Do you have to play like a video game for like 3,000 hours to know it's like you're not having fun? Oh no, I missed. I was waiting. I was like, I'm gonna die somehow in some way.
Soldier, it's calling. There will be middle even after this one.
How does he have so much ammo? They need to make the air blast cost 100. Just only 2 air blasts per life. Too much air blast. Air blast has been... Air blast cost has inflated. The economy isn't really there anymore. Compression blast gas is expensive these days. Okay, I think we're gonna lose. Should we just let them win? I feel like we've been like very slowly backsliding. They just Ubered into our intel. Dude, I don't want to be an asshole, but who are we healing? There's There's nobody else on this catwalk, and like I can't get healed apparently. Who is this guy healing? Seriously, there's 2 people here, and I cannot get healed. What the fuck? What was so much more important? Really? I don't get it, man. Flamethrower should do bleed instead of afterburn. Wow, that's a huge difference. Dude, they have another Uber. What the fuck, man? I feel like we're Vietnam. We're just slowly fucking waiting to die. But I guess at least Vietnam won. I'm just fucking, dude. We're just getting fucking beat down by like fucking like Navy SEALs. Guys, do you think in like World War II they knew that they could build Uber of the Boston Basher, or was the technology not there yet? Like they didn't discover it yet. I feel like in World War II, if they knew that like you can hit yourself as a scout with like the Boston Basher and get Uber faster, then like maybe Japan wouldn't have lost so badly, you know? Boston didn't exist yet? Wait, but it actually did, right? They built Uber through the GRU HP drain. Oh, I see. They were still on the old patch, okay. Alright, I think our intel is safe. A few of their players are dead. Maybe we can advance. I'm kind of impressed. No one on our team is playing heavy. I feel like that's like part of the issue with like trying to push, right? Like they have a pyro who's like holding us back. Okay, and then police are back again. Recurring stream character. Is anyone else here? Oh, they Ubered. I don't think I can kill these heavies. They're too fat. Oh, nice. Okay, great. We need to make that ceiling taller next time. Fucking god damn it, man. Are we even playing against the same people? I guess so. Everyone's committed. We cannot quit, we must win. Bro, die. Stop Ubering. Why are the police outside? I don't know why today they're just like, yeah, let's ring our siren as long as possible. Usually they just like, I don't know. Usually it's not this loud or like this like dramatic. Also, police show up so much that we're like running out of police jokes to make. It's like actually like almost about the same jokes every time at this point. Would I actually... I wonder if I could have killed that heavy if I had the equalizer there. Like the one that does more damage. This map might be stalemate-y. I mean, I think it's I don't know if it's like a true stalemate. I think it's honestly fine. Like people are still fighting back and forth on the map. It's just not like I don't know, no one can make like meaningful progress because everyone like both our teams are like pretty equal in like skill kinda. At least crime within an hour of the chart. Let me back and I'll turn the tides. Oh, people are leaving. One guy just left. It's been going on for too long. The problem is that, like, I think there's only like 2 people on each team who can actually do anything. So then we're just like constantly killing each other, and then like everyone else is just like doing nothing. That's like honestly the problem right now. Like it's just like the top 3 on each team fighting each other constantly, and then that's about it. No one can. It's like no one else can make any progress because like there's not enough of a like differentiating. Dude, I can't even speak anymore. There's not enough of a differentiating factor between the 2 teams. Everyone bad but me? I mean, if you look at what they're doing, they're like pushing together. They have like, there's like 3-4 of them always, and I have to like solo it. And so we're like slowly losing. I don't know, man. You can tell me I'm egotistical. That's literally just what's happening. They're just all pushing together and that's it. And we're like slowly losing, and we're like, they have a pyro who's like always following their meta around. Like, I can't, like, there's nothing I can do to stop this. Their whole team is here. I don't know where my team is. Look, this is my team. This is half our team is alive, and like they're like this is all we have. I don't know, man. Pyro can reflect, bullets go heavy. Heavy sucks ass though, I hate playing heavy. Where's the intel? They have it. Go demo? I tried demo for a bit. Maybe I'll try shotgun. Let's just take it easy. Let's try take it slow and see how it goes. Did they take our intel again? Dude, just GG, I told you. Even if I stop this intel in this room, they're gonna cap it immediately. Who laid these crit stickies? There's not even like a demo in this vicinity. Okay, nice. It's kind of interesting though that like even if you have control, you don't even need controller for like 2 caps. It's kind of interesting. Where is he going? What is our medic doing? Hold on, I need to go investigate. Okay, he came into this room to AFK. It's like I'm watching Skyrim NPCs, man. No offense. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, he says he's not AFK, he's typing. Did that soldier die? Is he dead? Are you concerned about all the choke points? No, I think we just have a really even game. I don't know, man. I don't get the impression that like the map is like negatively stalemating. Like we're all still running around the whole map. Like it's not even a real stalemate in that like no one can get past a certain door. They capped twice, and then we pushed them back a bit, and now we're like, you know, like fighting mid again, and we destroyed their teleporter. There's like a lot of movement. You can't call it like Even if the objective hasn't like been incremented, like there's still progress in the game. Alright, it's been over an hour. At this point, I think the sunk cost fallacy has hit me. I don't want to end this. I want to see what happens. I mean, if you want to not be this stalemate, I can take off the team balancer and then it'll just end, right? Because the teams will be unbalanced. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's really that big of a deal. This match is too big to fail. No, realistically, like, I feel like most of the people here actually play this game a lot. This is just like what happens when you play, like, when you play TF2 and like all 12 players are like sweating their ass off. Like, everyone is trying very hard. Everyone's playing like, we don't even have our 4 engineers anymore. Most people swap to like a power class. Like, everyone's just trying their ass off to win now. And this is what it looks like in TF2.
This for people who ad block your videos.
Thank you. Thank you for 9 runs. You say that after you're calling your team bad? I mean, they swapped off, so I mean, they're not as bad now. I mean, we had like our whole team was like support classes earlier. I don't know how that's not bad. Like, it's not even that they're bad players. It's just a bad lineup, right? It's just not a balanced like composition. It's not comp because it hasn't been reskinned to crassy dirt. Dude, fuck this guy. You know what? Fine. Go ahead, explore the world, medic. Do whatever you need to. What would you change for a second iteration? Well, actually, this is a second iteration, but for the next one, I actually don't really know. I feel like I'm okay with this. Maybe I'll try to really polish up and clean up like parts where it gets like where like doors might be a bit hard to use or something. I don't know. But to me, I genuinely feel like this is a basically fine map. I feel like because there's only like 2 more iterations I get to have or get to play, right? Like, I feel like I'm paranoid that I'm gonna take steps backwards, trying to advance forward. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the map is okay enough that like I think at this point I'm more scared of fucking it up and like going backwards than you know what I mean? Like, I don't like this. I don't get the impression that there's like anything significant to still like advance and improve in this map. It's like pretty fine. And I think like changing, like I feel like at this point it's easier for me to fuck it up than to actually improve it. You know what I mean? Oh, also, did they cap? Oh, I guess we lost. GG. It's finally over at least. I don't care anymore. Their team was like better than us anyways. They have like way more points than us. We got fucking destroyed. Honestly, it's like amazing that we even lasted this long. Alright, GG. I'm gonna change maps and then kick everyone. I'm gonna reload the map. Just so like STV doesn't go on forever. Can you stick for the next round? Sure, just rejoin, but I have to kick everyone. Next round takes 10 minutes. I mean, that's what happened the first time around. I had to like scramble the teams and restart it. The kick command isn't admin protected. Oh, I forgot to update it. I actually noticed that and I changed it, but I think I forgot to reload it. Or update the server of a newer version. Or I'll do that now actually. Yeah, I remember I changed it last night and I recompiled the plugin, but I don't know if I updated it properly in time. Okay, it should be okay now. Please don't hate me. No, I don't have anything against you. I just thought it was funny that it looked like you ran into the intel room to like stand there and do nothing. No, it's totally fine. I know that you were like playing and like you were doing things and whatever. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. It was fun playing with you. I think honestly, if you weren't medic, our team would have lost like a lot harder. You definitely did like contribute to making it like a fairer fight. Or like, you know, at least our team didn't get like completely dumpstered. Well, great start to the match. Sorry, I threw a jab at you. No, it's fine. I get it. I mean, it wasn't even like anything like serious. What the fuck did this guy? Is this the first recorded instance of a guy actually making use of the fucking like the fling mechanic to actually destroy someone? He flung into them and like crit them. Holy shit! What a fucking god! Is that fucking the greatest tier 2 player of all time? Holy shit! I'm having so much fun pasting connect command console. I'm sorry, man. There's no other way around it, or no other way to do it. I mean, I guess if there's like some queuing system, but we don't have that right now. I guess the pyro died. Wait, we dropped their intel. Where? I want an intel, gimme. I joined and crashed before because I TC'd my Bluetooth headset. Unfortunate. Easy way to get a queue. Yeah. I mean, that could be okay to do for like these kind of instances, but I just don't have that kind of technology developed right now. Unfortunately. There was also a period in time where, unfortunately, this person isn't really up to doing it anymore. But I was speaking to someone who, like, knew how to do like reverse engineering and like mem patching and shit like that. And they had this idea to like hollow out and replace like useless code in that doesn't get used for like a TF2 server. Let's say like, you know, you take like the space used to write like MVM code and you add like code to basically create like a queue system within TF2, and like you can use like the view game info thing to maybe say like here maybe you would say instead of like the playlist you said like your place in queue or something like that, and then like you use your IP address, or like you basically need to like keep it open so then you keep polling the server and that's how it like determines you're still in queue or whatever. But I don't know if someone like that who would be able to develop that system. And I'm definitely not smart enough to fucking patch like the binaries for that. Cool. I'm asking him to work on something else already right now. That's like more interesting, or like that's like more more interesting for everyone. Also, presumably it would break on TF2 updates, right? So you also need to be someone who has like the interest to like maintain it for like a long time, which is hard. A website that constantly editing a whitelist. You don't need to be that complicated. You would just have like a website queue, and then you can just archon like a unique password for each player. So then like each player only knows like the password to get themselves in, and you just keep generating like unique passwords. Like you could do it that way. It's just I don't know. There's never been like a very like super important reason for me to bother like making it and like whatever. Outside website isn't a great option. Yeah, but for like stream, it's like good enough, right? I wouldn't use it for like the trenches for sure. But yeah, the thing I was suggesting with like the idea the person gave me, I feel like that would be like a really good way to do it. So then it's like all like within the client and like nobody's excluded, right? And like you don't need to go to some website to like use it or whatever. It's just that we need someone with like a lot of talent to actually like produce it, which is hard to come by. You need a cryptographically random password gen. Yeah, that's like a standard feature of like any fucking coding language these days, right? How would that be like much of a hurdle? Fuck. No, I got stuck on the wall. I was trying to go quickly and like do it like a side rocket jump onto the intel. But I hit my movement keys too early and got stuck on the wall. I have way too much talent, but it won't help you. Oh, I don't know why I thought you said I won't help you, and I thought that was your joke. But you're just like you're just self-depreciating. I mean, I don't know. I guess like you can have you're good in other ways, and everyone's talented in their own ways. Fix the clipping? This is only like alpha 2. I do plan to fix everything like at the very end. There's a lot of stuff that's also like very bare. Like this stuff is like very like it's just a brushwork door. And I'll probably do something to make it a bit better. The orb zap in the middle is neat, but there's nowhere to go with it. Yeah, that's the point. It's not supposed to be useful. If it would be, I don't know if it'd be like easy to like. That might be a challenge to balance, and like it might be OP, right? I feel like it's okay for what it is now. It's just it's a mild like environmental hazard, and like maybe you can make some use out of it if you're very creative, and I think that's fine. I don't really know if I need to, if it should be more than that. If you imagine like, because what's the like the consequence of making it useful, right? You have like heavies bombing you. Do you want to have like, do you want to not be able to push into mid because there's like 4 heavies constantly like jumping on your head at the speed of light? Like I'm not sure if that's like a I'm not sure if that's really what I would want to allow. Thanks, your support makes me feel deeply parasocial. Yeah, guys, we're actually real friends. Feel free to DM me about what problems you're having in your life, you know? I know you personally. And that's why if you're giving me money, it's not really like a donation, it's just helping like a friend out, you know? You're just like spotting a friend, you know? Friends should help each other in times of crisis and such, right? So I think it all makes sense here. I don't see anything wrong with what I've said. Spies are weak on this map. You can go in the sewers and go anywhere. No one goes into the sewer. It's like the sewer is like it's like free spy teleporters get into the back lines. This map reminds me of TF2 Seawell. You won't believe this, but this is a modification of TF2's 2 Fort, which is 2 Fort adapted from the Team Fortress Classic version. God damn it, these mini sentries. I'm being killed with 1,000 cuts. Where's my designated 1-hour voice chat slot with you? Yo, if I put you on voice chat, you just stutter and like be awkward because you're like nervous to be on stream. You want to join voice chat?
Got some new marching orders, soldier.
Favorite dessert? I don't know, to be honest. I don't have like many sweet things. I'm pretty neutral on all of them. Like, I feel like you can give me any cake and I'll probably eat it and enjoy it. Hop on VC right now. Alright, I'll join until I respawn. You guys have like a minor opportunity to say something funny. Alright, there's 16 seconds of respawn time. Good luck, whoever joins. Hello?
I'm famous! Oh my god, I'm famous! Guys!
Hey, I respawned. Sorry, I gotta go.
Dude.
Penis.
Is that the famous guy? This guy has oh, he's out of ammo, okay. I was gonna say this guy has crossbowed me before. I guess he feels like staring into my soul today. Very intimate and romantic interaction. Jesus Christ, this demo. I should make it take more of your health. I'm thinking maybe what might be interesting is I make it take a percentage of your health. So like it always takes like half your health or something. Though I guess actually then it becomes I don't know. Sho got nervous after being in the presence of a famous person and left. I do think it's kind of funny though that like if you're losing a fight, you could hypothetically use the electric shock to like fling you to safety. I can't believe such a famous person was silenced. That's all they said. They just said they were famous. I mean, they got their message out. You heard it, didn't you? What did they want to say? What is his username? Daddy Senpai Chan? How do you guys think of such fucking cancerous usernames to use? Put them back on the mic? No. No, I don't want to rejoin Discord. You're a lot more aggressive than I thought you would be. You're a lot dumber than I thought you would be. I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, half of it is like joking for fun for stream, but like half of it is like, I don't know, people say dumb shit to me, so I say something dumb back to them. It's a two-way street, isn't it? To be honest, like, if I couldn't do it, I don't think I would stream anyways. Like, that's... it's just, like, unnatural, isn't it? Like, you can't expect a human to be, like, perfectly kind for, like, 6 hours of like, a live stream, right? Oh, fuck, it's a shotgun. I downloaded Hammer++ yesterday and you're hating yourself for using Hammer for 2 years. I mean, honestly, it's kind of impressive. You haven't heard of Hammer++ after so long. Like, it's just objectively better. It just fixes so much shit.
Make me proud, son.
Are they attacking our intel? Oh, they are. You think I'm the only person here? They have... Wait, what? They have a teleporter here? How did this happen? Help! Help! Chat! Help! Help! Turn around! Help! Intel! Help! Oh my god, what are my dickhead teammates doing? No, they got the intel, man. We lost this one. We can't defend this one. Streamer hates viewers, proposes genocide, say he has no empathy, and tells people to die. How is our team so neglectful that they had a teleporter here and we didn't fucking even destroy it? What the hell? Oh, cool, a pyro. Abusive streamer verbally berates innocent, clueless chatters. They're not innocent if they're clueless. They should get a clue. It's in our legal agreement that if you're watching my stream, you have to have at least like read the description and not ask me any questions that could be answered in that description. If you break the contract, that's also against the law because you signed it. That's just how the world works. If the teleporter doesn't bring the intel with you through the other side, or if you can't take the tele with the intel, how come... Okay, I butchered this. I don't know, man. Your question wasn't even that funny, actually. And, I think your hair looks like shit. Why is there so many Ubers? Oh, wait, I'm standing in like 600 people. Our medic can't even arrow me. He's probably like pissed. Not if we were coerced into signing. I didn't coerce you, I just called you a dumbass and I hit you with a stick like multiple times. I just said that I won't release your family. I just said I hypothetically wouldn't maybe possibly release your family from the hostage camp if you didn't sign it. But that's not abuse or coercion. Listen, is it illegal to say that I have your family hostage and I'm not releasing them if you don't do something for me? Like, I'm just saying words. I thought there was freedom of speech in this, Oh, hey. I thought we were a liberal and permissive society. Not anymore. I don't know why, it's kind of interesting. I feel like when it was colder, like the weather was colder, the police weren't very active at all. And then now that like the weather is warmer, people are like committing more crimes or some shit. Is that actually real, by the way? Is there actually any statistics that like humans commit more crime when the climate is warmer? Wait, what if climate change causes more crime? Seasonal depression stops? Wouldn't you commit crime if you're depressed though? If you're happy, then why are you criming? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't add up. If you're happy, why would you commit crimes? Too depressed to commit crimes. Excessive heat causes changes in emotions and behavior that can result in feelings of anger, Hmm. Wait, I never considered this angle. Wait a second, a sniper can do that? I don't think it really matters. It seems like all he could see was like a small slit. And he also died. Alright. Sniper is officially fixed. Don't worry about it, guys. It's not worth it, he says. Dill's onto something? What did he say? Oh, the heat thing.
Hey, it's falling. There's something I wanted you to look into.
Wait, their whole team is on mid. We're about to get our intel taken. You guys see no crime before GTA 6? Dude, I wish like no one told me that GTA 6 was happening, and I wish I never watched the trailer. I'm like very curious what the game is gonna be, but like we have no other info. We have nothing, we have no new info. I should just step into like a cryogenic pod to like time skip until it comes out. But then I guess I would be poor, right? Because I wouldn't have made any money in that time. And I'm not even that like... I'm probably not even gonna play it. I'm probably just gonna watch a streamer play it. Did they cap it yet? Guys, we need to defend. It's just a heavy with the intel. We can stop him, right? Surely. Uh-oh, he's getting away. Where's our intel? Is it already in their base? I think it's over. They capped it. You're not hyped for GTA? That's fair. I'm kind of just interested on the basis of like, I want to see what they've done. You know what I mean? Because it's been so long. I mean, it's basically like the biggest release of gaming. As well, right? Like anyone who dares to release a game this year are gonna get like hosed in any like award show and like just like anything, right? And like and like every game dev company is like desperately like avoiding the GTA release window so they can make some money with their video game. Oh, come on, a crit. I tried so hard. I did so much to avoid this guy. Have you ever played any of the GTA games? I remember, actually, I had a PS2 as a kid, and my parents didn't want me to play violent video games. And then there was a kid in, like, at school who had a dad who knew how to pirate video games. So they're like, do you want to play GTA? Or, like, I don't even know if I asked them. They're like, hey, you want to play GTA? And they just gave me, like, a disc to play, and I played it. And then my mom was like, how the hell did you get this video game? I played, like, I don't know, I played, like, SA and, like, Vice City as a kid. I didn't even actually, like, really play the game, though. All I did was, like, spawn, like weapons and shit and like kill people. Like all I know of like GTA SA and like Vice City is like the space outside the hospital, because that's where you spawn when you die. I played like a bit of GTA 4 and then I didn't play GTA 5. Is it gonna be that much better than 5? I mean, I'm not expecting anything. I don't know if it will be a lot better or worse. It's just like the biggest release in gaming in a long time. So I'm just, you know, it's just cool to see what they did. And it's gonna have like a cultural impact, like no matter what, right? I feel like also GTA might be like, actually no, never mind. I was gonna say GTA may be one of the most normie games out there, but I guess you would probably pick like Candy Crush or like like a Sudoku puzzle or something instead. Alright, we lost. Our team can't do it. We're not worthy. I mean, if we can stop it, I'll have the shotgun. Darinsky, you have to save our team. Kill the pyro. He's running away from him. What is his plan? We must protect the briefcase. Go, go, go. Where is it? I think they capped it. I don't know if we can hold it. I'm currently playing Sudoku. Fuck. GG. Or I feel like the map is basically fine, it seems. I guess I'll play like one more, but I kind of don't know if I feel like I need to play much more today. I feel like this is a decent place to end the stream. Soon. The gaming industry fucked itself over by peaking technically in 2007 to 2017, and now nothing compares. I mean, what, were they gonna just not, like, were they just not deliberately hold back, like, technology instead? How would that work? It's not like they can control it, they just did, like, their best, and they did things as fast as they could. But, I mean, I don't know, like, companies will react as they need to, right? Like, Ubisoft is slowly going bankrupt because all their games are shit. It's just the evolution of, I don't know, things will keep, like, changing. If you know what I'm trying to say. Also, there's like a clip brusher I need to delete. Huh. I'm just stuck on a random thing. Of course, Daddy Senpai-chan is like, off to the trenches I go. Of course this is a trenches player. God damn it, man. Heard the new Assassin's Creed was pretty good. I don't know. Maybe. Ray tracing isn't even that new. They're trying to do something that's close to your runtime. I don't know. That's just how it is. Saying that as the trenches wasn't peak TF2. I think it's peak TF2. I'm just saying there are some interesting people in that hellhole. I barely play in the trenches. Davi, attack him. He says he doesn't think trenches is peak. "100 players isn't as fun as 24 players? Wrong. Are you ever gonna do trenches EU? No. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game so it starts. Can you be the femboy again? Probably not. I don't really want to. That sounds not great. Doesn't sound like a very appealing proposition. I thought that was a scout.
We have taken the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
I need to kill this demo now. I need to avenge my engineer. Where is he? Oh wait, the intel is here. Shit. Guys, we have no time. Why are we playing rock, paper, scissors? The intel is expiring as we speak. Chat, what the fuck? Attack! Oh, they're on our sewer. Bro, these fucking idiots, man. If trenches is so fun, why don't you make a 100-player show for it? Because this is the challenge I'm doing with Great Blue. I can't ask him to make a 100-player map when he hasn't played it before. I'd also have such a stupid amount of like I have a stupid like knowledge cap on him. Also, to be honest, it'd be kind of hard to playtest it. I don't know if like he has the viewers for it. I don't even know if I have the viewers for it, to be honest. You need like so many people to show up to test those maps. It's like actually difficult. Do you play 100-player map submissions? Not really. Like there might be special exceptions, but on the whole, like I'm basically not really doing like taking other people's maps anymore. I tried it for a bit, but I didn't really enjoy the process. And there's like problems with it that I don't really want to deal with anymore. Wait, our team came back, we did it. Oh hey, a demo man. You think he missed like all of his things. Never mind, I'm gonna die. Shit. Not even Discord events don't get 100 people. I mean, I can... Like, it's just not, like, easy, but it's not impossible. Like, it's like... Look, I'm just saying, like, no matter what I do, if I start a stream, there's gonna be, like, 100 people who show up. Like, worst case scenario. And that's, like, more than enough to test, like, a 24-player server, right? It's relatively more complicated to, like, get 100 people to show up, you know? What's been the most important lesson you've learned YouTubing streaming? I'm not sure I can say this is the most important, but this is the one that I probably think about the most. Is that sometimes people, I mean, there's like a lot of things I could say. I think what I would say though is that as a person before I became a YouTuber, I kind of like worked on the premise that I should try my best to make everyone like me. And I think like through YouTubing that has... Wait, that's not a... Wait a second, that's a blue guy. In the process of like YouTubing, I've basically learned to like give that up. So I guess in the context of my life, that's like what I would say is the most important thing I've learned. Just to like let go of caring about everyone liking you. And like sometimes there's just nothing you can do to please people. And that's just how it goes. Even to say important, I could say like what I learned from like making videos and like getting bigger as like a content creator. I could say like I've learned a lot of things that I think that I thought was important for like a YouTube video that people don't actually really care about. Or like I've learned that my tastes in videos and, you know, like the more like I've learned that people don't really pay that much attention and don't really care too much about a lot of things. And like you can get away with a lot of things in videos, you know? Like people aren't very like critical about the media that they're consuming. And then I guess like for live streaming, I'd say that like I don't know, not to take anything too personally or too seriously. I feel like awkwardly usually when I talk to friends or like people in like a private voice chat or something, I kind of default to like taking everything they're saying like seriously and such. and I don't know, something like that. I feel like what works better for live streaming is to assume everyone is always kidding and to just say like dumb shit back to people. And I've kind of learned to basically treat every question as like a rhetorical question, and people don't actually want you to answer it, or like they're just saying it as a joke. And I think like broadly, I've just been like working towards like being a better like streamer. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that like genuinely annoy me, and I have to like work on being like less annoyed about it. You know? I think a recent example is when I first started up my stream for the shofort stuff. Like, remember the first stream I did of like, the title was like Great Blue Forced Me to Balance shofort or something? Actually the first stream wasn't even too bad. It was the one afterwards where I was like in Hammer and doing stuff that I got like an absolute ridiculous amount of like backseating. And I never really experienced it before, so I kind of like, I feel like I might have crashed out a bit. I might have been like meaner than I would have wanted to in those streams. And that was something that I like afterwards had to think about and like, you know, just like mentally like prepare yourself for things like that, I guess. And like basically like, where is this health pack? Basically just being like less annoyed about like little things like that, or like, I mean, I wouldn't even call it a little thing, but basically just like learning to prepare and expect for like more kinds of like input people can give you in a live stream and like not getting annoyed about it. You know what I mean? Just basically like continuing to improve, and like I guess it's like, I would say it's like mood management, I guess, is to like, you know, like learn to not get rattled by like whatever kind of like stimulation you can get from YouTube chat and or like, you know, Twitch chat or whatever, and not letting it like rattle you and ruin your vibe, and to like, you know, continue having fun. People backseated more because I played shofort. No, they kind of, I don't know. I think they did about the same when I did other mapping stuff on stream. People just want to like have their opinion like taken seriously, and then to have it like implemented, I guess. Like they feel invested in like, I want the map to cater to me, and so that I can have fun on it or something like that. It was just kind of bad because, like specifically the recent example of it, it was like bad because of like the volume of it, but also like the intensity of it too. Like usually if I don't respond to something, people will just stop and they get the hint and they like give up, right? And they kind of like starve themselves of oxygen, so to speak. During the stream where there's like ridiculous amounts of like backseating, like I try to ignore all of it, and people just kept doing it. And that was something that I didn't expect, and I wasn't sure how to feel about at the time. And like I wasn't really prepared to like process, you know what I mean? But there were people who like wouldn't get a response, and they would spam the same thing for like 20 minutes straight, and it was ridiculous. Like there were people who were like asking me to add a train, like it was like, I swear to God, it's like 40-50 minutes of it just constantly doing it, you know? And that was when, that was like uniquely annoying, you know what I mean? Like I didn't respond to it. There was like, I didn't even mention trains at all in any capacity. Just kept doing it over and over and over again. And so you have to develop like new coping mechanisms with it, right? Like unironically. And to just like not get as annoyed about it or whatever. So that's something I had to learn. And yeah, I feel like I'm still trying to improve every time I stream. I think one of the big things is that, yeah, as I said before, to lose that like being too serious part. So, you know, I feel like when I stream now, I try my best to remind myself to like take it easy and to just like, you know, crack stupid jokes and don't take people too seriously at all, you know? And yet you still respond to your stupid shofort question. I mean, part of the problem is that I feel like my enjoyment of live streaming hinges on how fun chat is. And I think like, I don't know, I try to look at you know, like every message that's been sent, like when I die and I like check chat, I try to pick the most appropriate message, but if like every chat sucks, I guess, I don't know, I'll just pick the least bad one. And like that's all I can do, right? Or I don't know, I guess that's like the next step in like live streaming. I need to learn to like bring up my own topics. And like change the topic and talk about something more interesting when the time is appropriate for it. But you know, I feel like it's like more awkward to like, I don't know, stop talking and to like and to like dramatically disrupt the flow of like conversation. And like, I don't know, sometimes just pick something that's like okay and like just respond to that, you know? Kind of like having a real conversation. Yeah, a lot of the skills I learned in like talking to people and like being like an interesting person to talk to, I try to apply that to streaming, and a decent amount of it like carries through. They still have our intel. Are we defending it? Slow your speech by 50%. You have twice the content. I don't think I can. I think it's too late for me to. I think it's way too late for me to like change my speech pattern. It's like way too ingrained now, isn't it? Clicks has a fun serious talk about the process. Making maps are fun and informational. Cool. I need ammunition. Oh, nice. How convenient. Wow, he... Wait, what the hell? I was standing still and he missed me twice. Act like speed? I don't know, man. I'm not built for that kind of shit. Make up chatters to respond to. See, the thing is that I also need to think about interesting things to talk about as well. Learn multiple languages and repeat it in different languages. Jeremy has a monopoly on making up people to respond to. I think what he does is that he observes like a sentiment being expressed and he like re-expresses it in his own words, kinda. I mean, that's basically what he does. I don't think he's truly not responding to anyone. He's just... I don't know, he's weird. He doesn't read it like verbatim. He like kind of like rewrites it. But he gets like the central point across, kinda. Talk about your day and how interesting it was. I didn't really do much today. I guess we can talk about the thing that I did though. Well, I did kind of mention what I did this morning. I think it's kind of cool. I've been like waking up at like 8 a.m. and I kind of want to like maintain that schedule. It's kind of nice to be able to wake up and have like time before the stream. In my peak degeneracy, I would wake up literally like with an alarm clock at like 1 p.m. to stream at like 2 p.m. and I have like no time before the stream. Kind of nice to have that, and then you know, I can do other things. Lately, yeah, when I wake up early, I have like nothing to do, and there's like no content, there's no streamers on, there's like nothing, and like the internet is just like, it's just like quiet. So in those opportunities, I don't know, I just take the time to, if I have like truly nothing to do, to get back here. If I have truly nothing to do, I'll just play on the trenches and help populate it, I guess. And just like run around when there's like, I don't know, 20, 30 people. But today, yeah, so actually, I did a lot of shit this morning. It's kind of crazy. So I woke up, I played like 2 rounds of the trenches, and then I spoke to someone about some map stuff. And then I made a plugin like an hour before the stream started. I edited the, you know how on the trenches there's like a quality of life update thing, where like in setup time engineers instantly build, right? So I updated it so that medics get instant Uber now as well. That's like something we wanted to do for a while, and I just never got around to it. I'm like, I have nothing else to do waiting for stream to start. Might as well do it now. So I did that. I don't know. I think that's about it. There's not much else to say. I think the server has an issue of like the voting plugin that's been like annoying us. I don't know if it's truly fixed, but if it's fixed, I kind of want to make a plugin. You know how like I can take most of the logic that I already wrote for the Sentry Buster thing too. You know how the Sentry Busters things is like if the attackers are, if they basically like cap too quickly, right? If they like only use say like 25% of the time allotted to them to cap and like take the next point, then like you send Sentry Busters because they're like winning too hard, right? What I want to do is take that logic, adjust the numbers a bit, and then say if one team is winning too quickly, then like a scramble vote is allowed to be called. Then people can call the scramble and decide if they want to scramble the teams or something. And I think that would be pretty good. You know, for the like, I feel like for the most part, like trenches isn't too unbalanced, but sometimes it can be kind of frustrating, right? So I think it would be cool to, I'm thinking maybe what I would do is there'll be one vote for whether to scramble or not, and then a second vote for whether you restart with 1 round or 2 rounds left to go. And then people can do what they want. And I think that'll be like a neat feature to add. And I think that's better than some sort of system to like auto scramble or whatever, because then I don't know, at least people can decide if they want it, right? And like the point of having someone to call the vote in the first place as well is so that like it's not spammy, right? If it's like you're getting rolled and you're constantly being asked if you want to like scramble, having like someone to go in and do it, I think should be better. And I think it should be fine, because if it's 100 players, there's like one like dude who will do it, right? And we'll put like a chat message like saying like scramble is enabled now, you can do it if you want to. What's happening is that on a roll the NG setup. Yeah, that's why it's a vote, so you just vote no. If you think like you don't need to scramble, then you don't scramble. Implement ranked choice voting for RTV. Yeah, good one, man. Spawn Sentry Busters. Okay. Isn't that unbalanced for red? What do you mean? I guess maybe you'd also want to make something for like, I don't know, blue team couldn't push and like their team sucks. But I don't know. I think that's usually not too big of a deal. It's usually more frustrating just that like the attackers can't push, right? Give higher voting priority to people top scoring. I vaguely wanted to create a system where if you donated, you get like double vote weighting. So then like instead of your vote counting for 1, it counts for 2. But I think I looked into the code and I wasn't sure how to like easily implement it, so I like shelved it for now. Pay to win? Well, yeah, it's a fucking $200 server. I think I think we should... I think I should not lose money on it. Plus, like, overall, like, even if the cost of the server is already covered, like, you want money to go to, like... there's, like, a few pretty important, like, pivotal plugins that we use on the server that I paid someone to make, right? And if, like... we didn't have, like, spare cash to make those things happen, then the server is worse off, right? Money makes the world go round, you know? and it's helpful for that. Have a series of street jugglers on hand to scramble players. What an awful joke. Fuck you, man. Oh, nice. This guy got tricked. Nice. Like, I got used to the lower grab, and he like thought he could just jump over that. And then he fell into the water. See, this map has such a high skill ceiling. It catches you at every turn. Don't even ask for some compensation for your time. Money always buys happiness, don't listen to the communist snowflakes. Well, I'm not sure if it's really only the communist snowflakes who are saying that. But yeah, I mean, also, I don't know, like, money, like, at this point, I don't need money, but money helps in, like, prioritization, right? To decide, like, what matters and what doesn't. I don't know if anyone here has even fucking played it, because it's been so long since we had it. But, I have to fix Rainbow Ride at some point. And make it playable again. Someone said they'll pay me $75 to fix it. And to do, like, a balance patch for it. So that's gonna have to happen at some point. And it's like, I didn't need to get paid $75 to do it, but it does, like, I guess basically encourage you to do it, right? It kind of like proves that like this matters to people. Why did I remove it in the first place? It was after an update, it causes like edict limit problems, like object limit problems. So I had to get rid of it. It like just kept crashing. Where's my team? Guys, we have to defend the intel. We're gonna lose. Guys, if we don't defend the intel, the game ends. Okay, they got it. Well, we lost. GG. Alright, do I want to play another round? I don't know if I want to. Is there anyone here who's like really desperate to try get in? They just want one last chance to try play this map? I don't know. Nobody's saying yes in chat. Everyone's already tried it, apparently. All the people who care to try it have tried it. It's just me. I played yesterday. I'm not desperate. Put me in, coach. I'll do one more. I think I'm definitely like ending after this, though. I think the map seems good though, honestly. Like, I'm playing it, I'm having fun. Like, I don't really see anything like very particularly how to describe it, like outlandish, or like, I don't know, everything's pretty chill. If I'm fixing anything, it's like we're fixing like 10% to 20% problems, like nothing crazy. Alright, everyone has been kicked. Wait, what? Why did the game restart? I thought Oh, I literally made it restart. Whoops. The game isn't live. I was trying to restart waiting for players, and then it like... I used the wrong command. I used the command that actually made the game start. I'm trying to go to sniper spot on shofort. What is it? But yeah, actually, there was a thing like there was like a really nebulous what did I just say? There was a really nebulous crash that the server would like get in the past with like, it was called like parallel snapshot, and we needed it to make the server run better. But it's like, because of like some multi-threading problem, there's a chance of like randomly crashing. And that's something that like wasn't in any of our skill sets to fix, really. But we could with the money from like Patreon, I paid a guy to fix it, and we fixed it, and it's great. Thanks for having me. Thanks for playing. But yeah, I wonder if, I feel like after this point, I'm not sure if there's anything like crazy that we still need to add onto the trenches. I know people would say like, oh, we need more maps, we need more maps, but I think like, or sorry, we need like a better map voting system. But I honestly think you fix that by just having more maps, right? And then people feel more compelled to try different things and like nominate different things. I wonder if I wonder if there's a point where I like give people like a paltry sum to pay them to like map, and then we can make more maps quickly. But I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Is there a way to put maps on cooldown so they don't get spammed? Dude, tell me how long you think the map cooldown is on the trenches as it is right now. It's the cooldown isn't by hours, it's by how many maps has since been played. Tell me what you think the number is, because it's always bigger than you think. Everyone who's ever complained to me about map cooldowns always gets it wrong. Everyone who complains about like maps being overplayed never guesses it correctly. Okay, never mind, someone got it. Well, it's 10 right now. I mean, I could make it higher still, but basically like the problem is that in some ways, I mean, it's kind of like man, how do I say this? There's so many things I even want to say. But like, part of the problem is that you're just like unlucky, right? Like, if it's like you have to play through the whole map pool before we got to the Dust Bowl. Like sometimes you can join and then like Dust Bowl is off cooldown, right? Like it's just luck at some point. And like with people like cycling in and out, like sometimes it just happens, like you end up there, you know? Kind of minimum map frequency. But also like people suggest a lot of shit about like, oh, we need to force people to play these maps, we need to force people to play this. You know, like change the map voting so then like only these maps like show up. But the problem is that people would just like, I mean, even if people like how to describe it? I feel like even if you make such a plugin and it's like perfect and there's no flaws with it, people would just like rage quit instead, like, right? Worst case scenario. If they don't find like a meta of like familiar maps to always like nominate or like play, then they'll just like leave the server, right? And like you can't like I feel like there's a weird assumption that like if you force people to do something, they'll just accept it. But like the other option is really that like your server dies because people are like, I don't want to play this. Just force people to play Turbine back to back. That's actually the other thing. Also, I'm not sure exactly how my code is broken. That's like making it so the cooldown groups don't work properly. I have a system I made that like makes it so that if you like recently played Turbine, you can't like nominate it again. Right? Like all of the variants of Turbine are considered like one map. But oh, I have a shotgun. I thought it the gunboats. But I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I don't know how it's broken. Sometimes it doesn't like work, and I haven't figured out why. Random weighted map selection. I know what you're talking about. You're trying to say do something like Mario Kart. But I mean, I don't know. This is where we can like agree to disagree. I don't think people would tolerate it. People would get pissed, man. People would get mad and like DC and rage quit if their map doesn't get picked. Like the problem is just that like you need people to play and you need people to be happy. You can't just force them to do things they don't want to. They're not gonna stick around for it. Like at the end of the day, part of the problem is that like people don't play other maps because they don't feel like they're fun to play, right? So the solution is really to like fix it at this root and to like make more maps people feel comfortable and like happy playing, right? When you forcefully fix it by like, oh, just make people play maps they don't want to play, then that doesn't like actually address anything, right? You're just gonna slowly kill the server instead. The big ball flings you is intentional. Did someone say it was a glitch? The thing in the center flings you on purpose. I had to write custom VScript code to make that happen too, in fact. How? How did they reset it? God damn it, I have to stay here. For another... Oh my god, no! How? He made so much progress! Defend! We must defend! Oh no, it's over. They're gonna cap it now. Oh no, boys. No, he's free. He's out. Dude, it's 2-0 already. Red team. Red bros. What you're describing is exactly what happened to a website I used to use. Somebody wanted to be forced to use it a certain way. Yeah, I mean, the problem... I mean, I'm venting a little bit, but... part of what makes it really annoying to be a content creator is that people think you should always have time for them. And, like, they also refuse to read FAQs, too, which is what makes it really fucking annoying. But it's like, dude, I can't, like, explain this shit to people, like, constantly. You know? But they get mad at me when I don't. But yeah, also, like, that's also the other part. It's like, people won't, like, understand it. Like, people just saying no, show is wrong. That's not gonna happen. Like, at some point, I don't know, man. Like, I can't... Like, people... I have to just let people not understand. Right. Are you for or against flag cap crits? I mean, it seems okay, at least on this map, so I don't really have an opinion on it. It seems like it's fine on 24 player. I mean... I don't know, something needs to happen to make the game mode less stalemated, right? If anything, the cap crits could probably be even longer still or something. Or like, it's not on a time basis, but on like per shot basis, so you can like hold your shots and use them like impactfully. I wonder if they tried that. That might be, I don't know, that might be cool. Sometimes it's like hard to actually like make use of your crits. KOF is the best 100-player game mode. It's really... What the hell are you talking about, man? Most KOF maps end in, like, 3-0. Like, the other team can't even cap. They're all, like, stuck in their spawn. KOF doesn't make any effort to, like, smooth over, like, team indifferences and, like, team unbalances in the map. Or, like, in the teams. The team that's just like better DM is just gonna win, and that's it. At least, like, Payload has some degree of, you know, like, skill indifference, like, smoothing over. But, like, KOF just, like, if you lose, you lose. And it feels terrible for people. Also, we need to get the intel. Attack! We're so close. We can't possibly lose this. If we lose this, we're down, like, 2-0. That would be terrible. How can we not kill this guy? Dude, it's on a reset. I need to go from mid. I need to go from the back. Oh my god. We're not winning. This team ain't doing it, bro. Wouldn't that just result in steamrolls after a single cap? I mean, you can, if you limit it to 1 or 2, would that steamroll it? You can adjust it, right? I don't know if you're assuming that, like, the only way to possibly do it is to have... just to let people shoot, like, 10 crit rockets. Like, you can also adjust it and... I don't know, try different stuff, right? I don't know, I'm also just spitballing, okay? If it's a bad idea, it's a bad idea. It's fine. I'm not saying, like, I'm the Valve developer and we have to do it this way, right? It was just interesting to think about. Like, maybe we do that. Oh, also, we lost already, right? They have her intel, guys. I think they already got it past mid as well. I think we lost already. Well, we got fucking destroyed. Alright, do I want to keep playing? We need another match. Can't end on such a bad note. Hmm. I think my team's gonna roll them now. All of the good players are on my team. Watch this. My team's gonna roll them. Wait, this is not even fair. Wait, they all went heavy. Wait, our team all went... Wait, what is this team comp? Holy shit. Spectate? No, I'll be bored as fuck spectating. We don't have enough people here, to be honest. Chat's already like slowing down. I don't think if I sit here and all I have to do is watch and talk to chat, I'll be bored as fuck, honestly. We don't have enough chat activity. How do you not have enough players? I didn't say that. I said that chat would be too boring. Though I guess, I don't know, it's like 5 already, right? This is around the time where like it winds down and all the Europeans go to sleep. And that's the problem. Also, what the fuck is this, man? What the hell? I guess I'll take a screenshot of this and I'll fix this later. How do you people do this shit, man? How do you people find all this... How do you people find all these problems? Don't fix it? Me, when I'm shows YouTube chat, when someone has like an awful marriage and everyone's not in a good mood. No, don't fix it. Don't fix your marriage. Dude, I don't know, man. Please laugh. Please clap. Please clap. Oh wait, we can cap.
We have taken the enemy.
Why did he jump into the NG? And the NG also ignored him too.
The enemy has taken our intelligence.
I spawned inside the ground once. That's not the map's fault. I mean, you don't even spawn inside the ground. You probably just needed to crouch and you were free, right? That's just like a... That's just a TF2 bug that's been in the game since like... Dude, I swear to God, I've had that bug since like I started playing TF2. I think it's been a thing in TF2 like forever. Trying to fix 2 for this the devil's game, yet I've done it anyways. Marvel at the power that I possess. Did I hit this guy once? Oh my god, I can't believe he just fucking 2v1'd us. Oh my fucking god, this is such a fucking embarrassment. None of the rockets I shot hit him. Is he running away with it now? Okay, no, it's fine. Alright, we still have the intel. Intel secure, nobody panic. Can you really call this 2 fort? It looks like 2 fort. Why not? I feel like I should stay and help. My ape brain wants to push and like to do something, but realistically, I should probably defend, right? Everyone looks so dumb. No! I also mixed them deeper too. Everyone's voices is like a lot deeper. Oh, there's a guy here! Everyone wake up, wake up, wake up! What is the lore reason for the big head? You don't see the massive circle or the massive sphere in the center of the map? And all the radiation signs and like radiation barrels and shit. It's like there's some, you know, super magic special radiation that's causing problems for people.
Show these maggots how it's done, soldier.
Did we lose our intel? Oh fuck, they capped, I think. Wait, this team was supposed to win. This team was supposed to be the good team. Damn it, he hit me. Our opening medic is dead. Can I lick the reactor? It would fling your tongue, right? Because when you touch it, it like pushes you away like very hard, right? So if you licked it, then it would just like throw you back, right? Wait, they capped it again? What the fuck? That was supposed to be the winner team. Wait, we're losing really hard. Wait, where's the intel? I think they capped it already. Or like they got it past. Bro! How are we so bad? Any team you're on just makes them lose no matter what? Damn it, man. The soldier is really struggling to kill the heavy. Bro, just shoot him. Switch to blue? Wait, JD Vance is on the other team now. Wait, do they have our intel again? Wait, why does it say our intel is dropped? Where's it dropped at? Wait, we can't win. They're too good. Where's the intel? Who's defending it? Oh, it's here. Okay, never mind. It's okay. Dude, this guy doesn't even doing anything. Like, this does nothing. He's actually, like, AFK and he has 2 points! We should kick him for being a useless... useless player. Dude, do I even try at this point? We're, like, down 2-0. How do we possibly win this? Oh, I might not have hit those. Blue team always wins the shokors. I've won some games. Oh yeah, on the bright side, the things I added, there's a dispenser there. I think you could have lived. There's a dispenser here that I didn't see. On the bright side, I think the changes that I made aren't like they're seemingly fine. I might take some time to closely analyze and check on like how it plays, but it seems okay. Well, he was only 11 health. Fuck. I stopped trying to kill him because I was like, oh, this is like a full health heavy. I should just die. I think if I like put more effort into like dodging his shots, I could have maybe killed him. You add a medium ammo pack just to intel for NGs? Why? That sounds like something I shouldn't do. Sounds like it'd make like bunkering on the intel even easier. If you join a team that has short, can you already give up? No. What about all the games I won? What are you talking about? No! Ah! Ah! He was 100 health! I could have just fought him! Fuck, god damn it, man. My assumptions are getting the better of me for no fucking reason. I keep giving that heavy way too much fucking respect. That wasn't you winning, it was Evo Show. Evo Show be like wins the video game. Damn. People are stream sniping and know where people are. I mean, maybe. But surely people have honor, right? And they'll play seriously. They just have me on the second monitor. They don't know. They don't actually look at it.
I've got a job for you, soldier. Make me proud, son.
Why does the reactor smite only one of the tunnel entrances? Oh, you mean the electricity effect? It's because I didn't finish it. I just added it like a... I copied it from another map and I just left it as it is. Because, I mean, we're not at the point where we're like polishing and like finalizing the map, right? So it really is just like a waste of time for me to like invest the time into like trying to make it look nice. It's fine as it is. Or like it's good, like it's playable, so I think it's fine. You know what I mean? When the map is like wrapped up and like it's finalized, then I'll go back and like make it look nice properly. I think I should go medic. Our team sucks, man. Fuck it, I'm going medic. Our team can't win this shit. And I'm not really doing that much. Our whole team is dead. I should probably retreat. You missed the thing in the sewers? Honestly, I probably could have kept it, but I don't know. It's also kind of bad for like engineer reasons, right? It gives like the engineers like a place to like bunker up. I don't know, man. All problems like come back down to engineer always. It's always the same motherfucker who's the culprit. It's always him. I think that room, I don't know. Maybe at some point after the challenge, it might be interesting for me to go check how the map would have played if I actually kept the sewer room. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's like kind of bad because you kind of, because you have space to turn it into a choke point, right? Basically. Alright, let's should Uber him. Attack. Uh-oh. Shit.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Break up the tunnel sideline? No, I don't think it matters. No one has... What sniper's gonna sit there and stare down the whole thing? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Also, I think actually the tunnel is... Like, the sideline is so long that TF2 stops rendering it. So, like... at some points, it's just like fog instead. You can't actually like see anyone at the end of the whole tunnel. Okay, cool. Scatter chest high walls everywhere. The problem is that The sniper shoots her head. That's kind of a bad thing, right? Dude, we need to reset the intel. Go, go, go. Step on the intel. Nice. We did. How did we come back? Are we coming back? Holy shit. Okay, cool. Dude, as soon as I go medic, we start winning. This is truly what the team needed. What am I doing? I'm crossbowing nothing. Dude, I'm losing my skill in the video game. I was doing so much better earlier with the crossbow. I need to like set up again. I'm like tired from playing so much Team Fortress 2 in a day. Take a break, I will. I'm gonna end the stream after this.
Stop falling here. Take a look at this.
Our heavy is dead. Oh no, our medic's gonna die. Oh no, I died. Wait a second, is that guy in the intel room? How come they have like no sentry guns? What is their team doing? Their team was like destroying us earlier. I'm kind of confused how the tides changed so dramatically. This must mean my map is amazing. Oh shit, that's not a friendly fire. I just kept walking forward, trying to heal someone, expecting like friendlies. Really curious how Great Blue's map is gonna turn out? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, we're airing the shit out of our team. The healthcare on this team is crazy. Truly legendary. Oh no, I've become what I've what I've sworn to destroy. I'm the Flog Uber now. Please don't kill me. No! Oh, there's a demo behind us. Unfortunate. He didn't even stream it yet, so I don't know what it will look like. Oh, are you the man on the inside? Yeah, let me know if you have updates on how his shit is going. Don't tell me what his map is. This guy is still here? Has this guy been doing this the whole game? He has 6 points! What the fuck? I'm calling his parents. Don't alert the heavy. Don't alert the heavy. Oh, he wants to fight him. I don't think we can win this fight, man. You fucking bozo. Okay, he got him. You could have just kept walking. Yeah, I'd be curious if he said that he was gonna do a playtest, but I don't know if it actually happened. It'll be cool to know how his thing gets on. He added the intel or aspire to the intel room. That's not true. Fuck you. Oh no, I could have saved my medic if I hit my shots. I don't think we should be here. This is a very aggressive position to hold. I fell off, god damn it. Please let me go free! God damn it, if I didn't fall I would have survived. I'm losing it. My TF2 gameplay is worsening by the hour. Hello, Sigma Poop. What a terrible username. What the fuck?
Medic is calling. I've got something I wanted you to look at.
Uh oh, nobody saw the heavy. Uh oh, there's a critting heavy instead. Is blue team gonna come back? They took mid back. We lost our mid control. I don't think we should go down to drop down, guys. Fuck! I don't know where that guy is going, man. Okay, come on, are you serious? Everyone ignore the teleporter. Fuck. Why is everyone so mean to you? What else? What other mean things happen to you? Are you getting bullied at school? I mean, it's probably you probably deserve it, right? Maybe you're really ugly, you know? Maybe you have like a huge nose. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I hope you don't. I hope you're happy at school. The range streamer bullies his fans on stream. Was it really bullying though? I feel like you have a poor sense of what bullying actually is. Like, how do you even know his feelings were actually hurt, if you think about it? You don't understand Sigma poop like we do. Oh, that's a spy? Never mind. I guess I bumped into something. I thought that Pyro was a spy because I couldn't move. As I was like face planting into him. No, my hubris! I wanted to chase down the medic and kill him, but I died instead. Damn it, man. I kinda get bullied in school. Everyone gets bullied in school. I got bullied in school too. That's just how it goes. It's okay. Hope you aren't too affected by it. Of course you don't understand. You said you lack empathy. You lack empathy. Points. A megalomaniac streamer points out badass cool guy username in chat calls us stupid. That's just your opinion. What kind of fucking news fucking like what kind of like journalist and like newspaper would print such a stupid headline? Oh nice, I missed and shot the heavy instead. I meant to do that. Jesus Christ, it's so back and forth right now. Everyone's also trying like pretty hard. I feel like we've hit the point in the match where people are like stop giving people stopped fucking around and are like, we need to win. Oh fuck. I have 98%. Alright, thank God we have a heavy. Oh no, I'm in enemy territory. This is not good news. Somehow we survived. Only the most cutting edge reporting. No, I'm dead. Wait, am I alive? Nope, I'm dead. The drama on this chat is crazy. Oh, the Palms and NG is still there. I think he left. He has 11 points. Oh, he died to something. He's also not using the Thompson anymore. You should lose your support for him. Wait, hello? My game crashed. Well, I guess so. I ended the stream there, I guess. I don't know. Can I even get back in? Oh, that's so random. Who's the last guy who joined? Some guy called So Be It. I guess I can kick him. I'm gonna sunk cost fallacy at this point. I want to play. Wait, I can turn on a password. Let's see. Alright. There's a special password on the server now. No one will ever know what it might be. Server full. Who joined them? Who took my slot? Alright, nice. I'm back in. Password leak? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just... I mean, the server isn't meant to have a password. It's just so I can rejoin. That was for bullying? No, it's not. TF2 just crashed on its own. How could that be my fault? How could it be related to anything? Everything happens on its own. There's no causation here. Also, I didn't even bully him, so that wouldn't make sense either. Great password. You guys would, well, you guys didn't guess it, so it worked. Damn, the 1 second I was gone, chaos. Everyone is... Our team is doing so much worse now. Actually, we're about the same, to be honest. We're still just trying to, like, get mid-control. Oh my god, he got destroyed. What happened? Oh my god. Where's the sandwich? Did I eat it already? What? Wait, was I that low HP? Wait, how much health do I have? Does one notice? What the hell? Wait, actually I can check. Behold, the power of Steam recording. He was using... I was less than 100. I was 108, it seems. There needs to be a finer skip button. There needs to be like a minor skip. Damn, that's crazy. I think I was right at the edge of like him being able to kill me, right? Like, cause most it does is like 110 or something, right? With the DH. Oh shit, I shouldn't be here. This is danger. Where is he going? He's like juking me through the wall. DH that's 112. Damn. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, are there any gamers to heal? Where's our gamers at? Oh wait, I just realized my volume got reset. No wonder it's so quiet. I was wondering why I couldn't hear much. Wait, we have the intel. Oh my god, please! Dude, I'm right here! Why is he running from me? What is he running to? Oh my fucking god, this... Okay, but we have a chance to get the intel, right? We can totally do it. Maybe? Oh god! How did I not make it past the corner? God damn it, man. Roy is the anchor of this team? Well, he's actually doing some... No, he's getting back in his stupid position. Dude, this guy, man. If he actually was doing something, we would have dusted their team. Kick him? What, are you trying to play motivated? That's the only reason you would ever say that. Roy is cheating by sitting in by sitting on like the rafters and shooting out a tiny ass window. Motivated is rude? Wait, what did he say? Kick him, murder? I don't know if murder is necessarily rude, it's illegal, but... You know, wouldn't you say it's polite to murder Hitler? It can be, like, contextual, right? It's not inherently rude. Oh, fuck. I have to use... I'm gonna die. No one is here. I'm the only one here of this guy. I think we should just run away. This guy is fucked. Wait, hold on a second. Our inter carrier. I gotta hit the sickest crossbow of all time to save him. I just missed. Oh, I killed someone! Let's go! Oh, shit. Hey, how's it going? Fuck! Didn't we have the Hitler discussion during the sing jumps last week? I might need to I might need to train Hitler mentions out of my brain. I feel like I feel like I might be making too many Hitler references. You know, this might be a problem.
We have taken we have dropped the enemy intelligence. We have taken the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess at least I lived. Show is obsessed with Hitler. I remember the minions. Hey, by the way, just a minor reminder, because we're not talking about anything in particular. We've been like vaguely trying to post like short clips of the stream when funny things happen. You can help by just using the YouTube clip thing whenever something funny happens. And then after the stream I can go look at what clips are funny and then send them to people to edit or something. Surely you want to archive and share the joy of a deranged show comment, right? Should we post this? I don't know, probably not. I don't think this is good. It just kind of reminded me of the whole general thing, you know? Mentioning Hitler and such. I lied to the FBI to pay taxes. I got a fat tax refund recently. Though I'm not sure how much I should say. I wonder if this might be able to be used to like dox me. Dude, what is even happening? Can I just die already? There's like no hope. There's a sentry gun down there? How do we let this shit happen? Cancelled. The only thing is that my returns, like the reason I'm getting a fat return is like related to like schooling that I did here in Canada, and I think I've told some stories of how I've cheated in school before, so I kind of don't want to. I mean, would they give a shit? I don't know. At this point, I don't know if I care if they revoke my diploma, right? If I got caught for it. Like, who even really cares, right? You cheated in school? I feel like it's more amazing if someone manages to never cheat at all at school. You know what I mean? I feel like everyone has like cheated at least in like some way, right? Oh god, the sentry is still here. He doesn't know. He never saw it. Am I even making any progress? He killed me. A TF2 YouTuber about a diploma? That's right. That's crazy, right? You never believe such a thing. It's famously known that all TF2 YouTubers at least must have a university degree to qualify. Where did I cheat? I've cheated in a lot of ways. I feel like I've cheated in school in every like... in like every part of school. I think I cheated more in high school than university. University, you can't really... I mean, I didn't take courses that were like really worth cheating. It was kind of like not crazy hard. Or like the things that I was doing was like pretty well within my skill set, so there's no reason to cheat. This guy is so dead. Oh, they didn't chase him. What the hell? That's crazy. They left him alone. Did you manage to cheat in PE? Yeah, I took fucking steroids. Yeah, I injected some meth before the pacer test. You must have at least 2 PhDs to play TF2. Dude, where's my team? All I see are like fucking support players. I guess all the actual fighting people were, all the combat classes were dead. Meth? Actually believable. You think it's believable? I would take meth. Okay, I guess I can kind of see why, actually. I guess you'd probably say, haha, show the videos that you'd make is like you're on meth because it's so crazy and stupid. I can see what you're gonna say. Dude, can this guy push forward? I need to use my Uber charge. I'm gonna Uber to NG if you can't push, man. You gotta go forth and be brave. Attack. I don't think this guy's gonna kill anything, actually. I wasted my Uber. Oh no, please. Fucking goddamn it, man. Thought you were on Adderall? No, I don't have Adderall. I don't take Adderall. I don't take any medication. I'm a perfectly functional human. Do you want to take Adderall? I don't know. It doesn't sound like I need it. I'm happy with the way I function as a human now. I don't feel like I would want to like risk it and like take medication, right? Fuck, I should have hit my shot. He would be alive right now. Alright, tank the sniper. But both of our medics are here just healing this one guy. But yeah, like I'm happy with how I function now. I don't know why. I don't know if I went on to take medicine and like risk like fucking that up, right? I don't know how much better I could even be with Adderall. You know what I mean? Like, what's even the incentive, right? Dude, this fight is so weird and awkward. Bro, it's become silent. As I said, my stream is all based on chat. You guys don't talk about anything interesting, so I have nothing to say. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I can oh fuck, I dropped my heavy. No! Alright, you take the Uber. Go attack, advance! This is why I vaguely want to this is why I vaguely put some effort into like trying to get more people to like watch the streams and such. Because you know, with a small chat it's just kind of boring, you know? With larger chats, you basically have like a higher chance someone sees something funny, right? Because there's just more people, it's just like a statistical probability. But yeah, I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to say? If people are quiet and such, then I don't know. That's just how it is. I'm gonna use my Uber. Fuck it. Lowest viewer count I've seen. Yeah, the title of the stream is also very like clickbait, right? That's kind of part of it. I mean, it's also like 6 already. It's already like pretty late. Usually, like 6 is when my stream kind of like winds down because all the Europeans have gone to bed, you know? So that's just how it is. YouTuber hates his chat and calls them boring. I mean, for a time you guys also just didn't say anything straight up. None of you are funny, I'm not interested, why aren't you talking? Oh, I see what you're trying to say. No, I mean, sometimes someone can say something funny. If I could add one feature to Hammer, would it be? I don't know if I can think of one. Maybe like be able to extrude like edges, but I don't know. I haven't thought about it very seriously because I'm not gonna be able to like make a feature request to Hammer, right? I feel like it's mostly fine. The only thing I would want out of it is just like a massive overhaul, which isn't realistic, right? And like, I don't know, might as well just somehow use like Source 2 or something. Right. Damn it, if I hit my shots, I'm letting my team down. All my homies are dying. Okay, that wasn't my fault though. I couldn't have saved him. He took way too much damage. When will Half-Life 2 came? I don't think Half-Life 3 can came. It's not a human. He's been using the panic attack and we penned this guy. So if he was using the palm, so it would have been based and funny, right? That's the difference. That's why you want to kick him. I've been cranking my hog for this. Oh god, please. Okay, nice. He won somehow. Please, I missed all my arrows. Don't die. Don't give me guilt and regret for the rest of my life. How do you feel about the number 9? I mean, is this a Cerno reference? You have like an anime name, seemingly. Or like a weeb culture name. Did he destroy the sentry? Okay, he did. I need to save my heavies. He's still alive? Oh my god, he's full health still. Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck. I pronounced it wrong. What, Cerno? How else can you pronounce it? Sino? What? How did I pronounce it wrong? What the fuck?
Medic, it's Pauling. This one might get messy.
Shonik, when will the Putis killer come out? What do you mean the Putis killer? Oh, we're going to go sniper? Yeah, but to be honest, it's also kind of... I would bring up topics on my own to talk about, but I don't have that much to talk about either. I also don't do much in my life. I kind of just make videos, you know? And like work on things. I don't really do anything like crazy. That'll be like interesting to talk about. Maybe we should find like I don't know, we could just talk about politics. Fuck it, bro. Just argue about Elon Musk. Why not? Well, let's see. For a time I wrote down some things. Let me see if there's anything interesting to talk about in my like, what's it called? In my like notes. I've actually mentioned all the things I've written down. I already asked about all of these things in previous streams. When was my last vacation? I don't know, when I was in school or something. I don't really need to take a vacation. I already paced myself appropriately. In my like video production like cycle. You know what I mean? And like I don't know, like the job isn't like it's not stressful in a way like a regular job would be, so I don't really feel like I need to take a vacation. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably that probably can't be said for like everyone. I'm probably like, you know, different in a few different ways. I probably have like a higher tolerance for like working than other people, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really wanted to take a vacation. I mean, if I need to take a break, I just take like a breather between like videos, right? Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Please, no. Don't want to lay on a beach or explore a new town? Actually, no, definitely not. I don't know, man. I'm just not that kind of person. I enjoy the comfort and the familiarity of home. I don't want to fucking have to like it's also just a, I don't know, none of it appeals to me. You know what I mean? It's like it's a shit ton of money you gotta spend to like book a hotel. You gotta go to this place. You gotta fucking like pack your shit. You gotta, I don't know, man. None of it is just like interesting to me. All of it is just such a drag. You know what I mean? Like my idea of a vacation is to just I can stay home and I can just like I don't need to do anything that different. I just need to like take a break from like working and just like take a longer break between videos or something, you know? That's enough of a break for me. Life is there to be lived? Yeah, except when I don't want to live it, what are you gonna do about it? Like, it's just not even, this is like, I just really don't. It's just not interesting to me. I've gone on like vacations when I was a kid, when my parents would bring me on them or whatever, to visit whatever place. I just never enjoyed any of it. It's just not fun. I just don't care. I don't give a shit. You built like a, like you sculpted like a fucking guy who won a war in like 1500s. Like, I don't care. Like, I really don't give a shit. I don't want to go and see it, and it doesn't matter to me, you know? Like, if it was like, I don't know, like I feel like if there was like something that was like kind of interesting to me to like visit in like Japan or some shit, like I wouldn't mind it, but like nothing like that has come up. Also, I'm ending the stream. The game finally ended. We lost. GG. Damn it. New players? No, I'm out of here, bro. I'm so tired. I've streamed for, the stream has been going on for so long. I'm physically tired, bro. If there was like some TF2 YouTuber like convention meetup or some shit, like I wouldn't mind going, right? It's just, it has to make sense, but like nothing I would do as a tourist like interests me, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't give a shit. Like, I just don't care at all. Thoughts on Half-Life RTX? I don't know, good for them. There's ray tracing. Wow, so cool. The game has like higher fidelity like textures and models. Great. Show doesn't want to touch grass. I'll touch grass if it's interesting. I just don't like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't, what's so interesting about real life? Real life is so boring. Oh, rideable gas? Okay, okay, before the stream ends, I'll go look at this. What is this shit? Alright, where is it? Okay, people weren't lying to me. They actually have rideable gas. Which one do I watch, man? There's so much slop in the Minecraft space. Which one do I click on? Go to Germany, everyone there looks like Medic TF2. Holy shit, wow. Wait, what graphics update? Wait, what the hell is this? Is it just RTX ray tracing again? Is this Nvidia paid them $1 billion to do something?
Transform the way everyone sees Minecraft in the coming future. This free-to-download update is what Mojang describes as their developers' vision for what Minecraft will look like going forward. With enhancements such as volumetric fog, directional lighting, and a lot more. And thankfully, Mojang is looking to make it just as accessible as
isn't this just shaders
within the base game, with the player being able to toggle this visual overhaul with a single key press. And for those wondering, what about Minecraft RTX? Don't worry, as both Nvidia's and Mojang's graphical offerings are entirely separate. Going forward, Vibrant Visuals is looking to take further steps beyond its Bedrock Edition hope.
Oh, we can't see. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Do you watch videos sped up? Oh yeah, sorry, this is the thing I was looking at. I guess I'll watch the Minecraft one.
With the Java edition also looking to receive this update sometime in the future. But enough from me, let's get right into the graphics comparison. And if you want to see even more of the Vibrant Visuals update by itself, make sure to stick around close to the end to watch it in action.
I mean, none of this is interesting, because it's all like, we already had like shaders, right? And like Shaders do it better than however Minecraft could do it here. Like all of this looks so like this is like some like low tier shader. What they should do is make Minecraft look like the trailers that they render in Blender. That would be cool. Alright, fuck you, Minecraft. Vibrant visuals. Wait, what did they say about
We
it?
have something a bit different that will first come to Bedrock in a few months. And we can see it as the start of a new journey. And Jens and Jasper are here to talk more about it.
In the beginning, we would create the art for Minecraft's new features. As
Promotional renders look like a knockoff. I don't know, I think it's cool.
we were developing them, I made a pixel art for lots of things, and though I enjoyed doing that, I wouldn't call myself an artist. Over time, and after seeing all the cool things players were making, better. So we brought it to their work. Minecraft's simple style also encouraged players to still stay true to a creative
you see, but it allows for every texture, and this will enhance how the lighting behaves on the block. We
It's really just
What
shaders.
happened in Minecraft Live.
I think it's a nice bit of sort of spring cleaning to the overall biomes.
We've added more variations, new sounds, new blocks and moving particles.
We are very excited to show you the next step for Minecraft's visual design.
It enhances all the visuals and everything you see. It makes the game have a really epic skill.
The Gasling is full. So cute. You can actually be up to 4 players, so you can fly on it together.
It felt like I was walking right into the game.
Wait, what the hell is this? The deep dig?
Catch it all. Catch it all in the full shot.
What is the deep dig? I don't get it.
Big softy!
Is this like some Bedrock DLC? Bedrock mini game? Okay, I see. I mean, cool. You can have like you can ride on a gas. Yeah, as I said before when you guys brought this up, I don't know what Minecraft is doing in vanilla.
To 4 players, so you can fly on it together.
Like, what is the point of this? Like, as in, like, I don't understand what direction the game is trying to go into. They just keep, like, this is shit being added, and that's it. It doesn't really serve any particular purpose.
It felt like I was
Okay, alright, anyways, I'm leaving. Goodbye. The gas helmet looks ugly as shit. I think it's okay. I get the idea. I think it's a cute idea. Anyways, thank you for playing. I don't know what I'm gonna do, because everything I've tried, it's basically just worked first try. I might just polish things now. I guess I'll try and think about if there's anything I want to try like adjust on. Maybe I'll like clip off a few, you know, sniper sightlines here and there or something, but I don't know. He's too good at map making, exactly, so true. If there's any of you who are new here, may I suggest joining Shocord in the description to get alerts for the next stream. I will be seeing you next week, and probably sooner than that, to be honest, but I really have no idea what I would do at this point. Everything seems fine. Like, the map seems okay. I really don't know if there's anything like I care to change about it. Like, it seems like honestly reasonable. Are you streaming on YouTube or Twitch? We're on YouTube right now, right? Join Shocord to pregnant man react all of my messages. Alright, is there anything else I need to talk about? I don't know, whatever, man. Where's the piano tune? I hate you guys so much. I won't even give you guys the piano tune anymore. I'm stripping the budget from... I'm cutting the budget of show streams. We're removing the Department of Education, and we're also going to remove the Department of like funny jokes or some shit. Okay, alright, goodbye.